Alright,
Them peeps.
alright, gang. We are ready. Minus some technical difficulties, as per usual. And let me get on that, the fucking music again from the last time. Where it is. There it is.
Gotta put that sick Persona beat.
Just make sure you're loud enough too for everybody.
Wah!
Hey Spark,
Bah.
how's it going? Hey Silver, what's up guys?
Oh my god, Silver's actually here for it. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I was so scared that he wasn't gonna be here for it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Take two on attempting to get this done.
Is the chat gonna cover my face? Like so far is closely
Oh yeah,
going
it's
up
right
to
in
my
the corner.
titties.
Yeah, let me move that over.
I like saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
We'll put that right over here. There we go. Yeah, because I have us on my my art layout right now, so the things are a little oriented differently. Accidentally muted myself. Hey Scar, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be doing the rest of the details on your outfit later today, and then probably getting to the line art in flat color. So it won't be long till that's done. Hey Dash, good to see you too. And Glacius, thank you so much for giving me the heads up on the issue before. So I got one of my maintenance crows working on it.
The maintenance crows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for a little bit, I misread that. You want to know what I thought that said for
What?
a period of time?
What?
Maintenance cows. I was like, what?
Bella. God damn your dyslexia. Dyslexia
I
be
read
damned.
shit wrong all the damn time, okay?
Oh,
Okay.
man.
I can't help it.
Oh.
You should have seen me read out lines when we were doing shit with Saf and fucking Ma.
I remember when we were doing Fran Bow.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you know. Let me.
Hey, at least the next game we're gonna do after this is fucking fully voice acted. Okay.
Yeah, thank God. Also, here's the screen share for your end too, so you can see what's going on. Oh my God.
Oh, is that Persona 5 Jazz? There we go.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear it. Good.
Yeah, I was able to hear it last time too. And then all of a sudden, just this buffer everything
Did
from
my-
your end. I was
my-
like,
my-
wait a minute. I was like,
Tits
is my
didn't.
Wi-Fi gone?
Tits didn't work again. Let me reopen this. I hate this shit lately.
What about tits?
It did not smack me in the face, so I will reopen it so that I can smack myself for Spark.
No.
Alright, come on, Tits. Stop being a turd burglar. Thank you.
Bird burglar.
Alright, now abuse myself. Let's abuse myself. Wow, it's still not working. What the fuck? Tits, why are you so stupid?
What?
I can't hit myself in the face. Yeah, nothing is. None of my throwables are. Gayla.
Check the port.
Check the
she
port.
said.
Got you. Got you. Hmm. That's in the README, I think, right? Yeah, because mine seems to swap a lot. Give me a second, Dash. I got it. Experimental. I have experimental equal true. Hang on. I'm trying to see where I can find the port. Is it under plugin, Scar? Because I don't see where the port is. Because it's been doing this to me a lot lately where I have to like open and close everything. It's just normally opening and closing, it fixes the issue. On Tit's side should be in connections. Okay. Okay. Actually don't see that. Mine swaps from 8001 to 8002 often and breaks. Yeah, I know what you mean for the 8001, 8002, but like, I'm having a hard time actually finding that option there for the port. So I don't know if I'm just looking in the wrong area. No, there's definitely no refresh option.
Is it connected to Twitch properly?
Yeah, that I know it is because it's worked fine the last few times, and whenever I had to like test it, I know it's connected to Twitch, but there's something with the actual program itself, but I don't see the ports option. Because I know what Scar is talking about, but I can't seem to find it. Oh, this is about right. There's always scuff.
Always. Do you want us to refund those channel points though?
I mean, if you can, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right, Scar.
It was Spark who did it, right?
I think it was Spark and Dash.
Both of them did it?
Mm-hmm.
I want a refund, he says.
I want my money back. Exactly the kind of thing Matrix would say. Okay, that's really weird. Hang on. Let me see if this worked now. What the fuck? What if I told you I am the manager? Now I'm just checking to see if there's anything in here. Y'all will be seeing this on the screen too, so. Because I went in through the folders, but I don't think it worked. You don't need a badge that says manager, sir. What am I, a cop? God, imagine if I was a cop. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I know the lyric said lift me up effeminate. I thought it said lesbian. I swear to God.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't understand why this is still not working. The problem is too is like it's hard to like test this stuff unless I like go into the chat beforehand. Okay. No, that's not it either. Let's try this. Okay, nope, still not there. Yeah, I agree with ACAB. I feel that spark completely. Oh, man, motherfucker.
I don't look at recent shit. Fuck, why are you showing me 6 months ago? What the fuck?
Okay, that's not... I don't know if that's a good sign.
So it was...
I don't think that's a good sign.
What happened?
Site could not be reached.
Where's the reacts? There we go. Redeem. Why can't I see the redeems anymore in the chat?
I'm just trying to figure out why I can't find the proper port.
Fusebird.
Maybe if I try changing this to false. Let's see if that works. Maybe I try changing it to false and then putting it back.
Oh my god. I'm looking at literally every single request that has been made.
Yeah, the problem is the last time I remember Omega hit redeem all and it fucking spammed me in the face. It was crazy. Alright, I'm gonna try this again and see if this worked. Okay, it did work. Alright. We can, ow! We can now hit me in the face.
Did that work? Also, did you both get your points back?
I hope so. If not, I'll hit
Hopefully
I'll hit myself
I did
one more
that
time.
right, if not.
There we go, I hit myself again.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you
For-
hitting yourself?
Mostly for compensation.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it worked after I switched the experimental back to false. Maybe that'll help. Because I remember we had to switch to true for a while because true was false wasn't working.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm curious now.
Yeah, the
Can I
only-
chuck the other things at my face? Let me chuck the cake at my face. Okay, good. I can chuck it all at my
only
face.
did abuse the bird, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah. I think I have refunded them. I think. I don't know. I can't look at their points. I don't think I can.
Get a
How
hold
do I
of
look at
yourself.
points? How do I look at points?
Okay, cool. Spark could hit me. All right. So we fixed it. Beautiful.
Did you get your points back for that shit? That's more what I'm worried about.
Yeah. Spark said you did, so I think that works.
Okay, cool.
All right.
So I did the right thing. Yay, I modded for the first time. Woo!
Yeah. Excellent.
I did a mod thing.
Yeah. Thank you, Val.
On stream! Oh my god!
Yeah, in the middle of a scuff moment. So nicely done.
Yeah.
Oh, and thank you, Scar. I appreciate the help as well, my friend.
I was busy doing something, and the Scar was busy helping you.
Yeah, right. That's exactly why I needed mods around. Alright. I can't be left to my own devices. Alright, so.
Help! I need help from my child, and then my VTuber friend.
So I guess we can. I guess we can start this finally.
Oh boy.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Again.
Okay, let's finally actually like do this shit.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Why is your frame so off on it?
Well, now it's not. So, yeah.
Are you telling me to shush about it? Because that's funny.
Okay, so, alright, so smash your pass. Alright, I'm gonna get started on the first one. I just click, right? Okay, so yeah.
Yep.
So real quick, I just want to say Bella did the whole thing. This is my only contribution, is the fucking scoreboard. On a scale of 1 to 5, I'll be ranking them. So 1, hit with the ugly stick. 2, I'd kind of fuck you. 3, mid but not bad. 4, would like to plow. And 5, step on me mommy and crush me into a fine powder. So, okay, we got it. There we go. Who's first up on the chopping block? I mean,
I'm putting it in our chat real quick.
Got you.
Again, just to be able to see it. And you know what? I'm a mod. I'm gonna do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna make it and pin it real quick.
Bet.
But you can start with the first one if you want while I do that.
Alright, cool. So, Persona 5 girls. Then let's see what we got here. Okay, of course you put this one up first. Of course you
it's
put
literally I made it in order for like the first girls.
Mm-hmm.
For the first set of girls is literally all your teammates for each game.
Okay.
And she's the first. They're also in order of which ones you kind of meet, or if they're added into another game, they're right at the end.
Got you. and don't worry, Spark. You don't have to be crushed into a powder. That's just my particular choice of brand. Your 5 can be whatever you want. Hey, Rai, good to see you. How's it going? I mean, I'm sorry, but like, if the girl is prime, if the girl is premium, she can crush me into a powder. Just saying. Let's move this over a little bit more.
This man wants to get plowed by a woman. He's plowed too many women, and now he wants to be plowed.
Exactly. Hey, Meta. Smash 5, got you. Yeah, hot indeed, Rai. Alright, so, okay. Arcana, lover, voice actor. I'll know none of the voice actors. That's Bella's territory.
I know a lot about voice actors.
This is true.
Hang on, let me pull up my shit because I had an idea of pulling up like the voice actors while we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Just to like also mention like some of the other characters they've voiced.
Got you. Yeah, Codename Panther, model, kind, sweet, outgoing, loyal, half American, half Japanese. Yeah, automatically. Yeah, I think we give this a 5. I think this is definitely a step on me, mommy. You know, we got pigtails. You know, we got the fucking skin tight cat suit. You know, we got that Catwoman vibe. Like, you know, overall personality's pretty good. Loyalty's pretty good by me. I like Japanese women. I give this one a 5.
If you've seen Demon Slayer, she voices Shinobu in English, Ayaba in AI Somnium Files, which is the game we're gonna be playing for next month's Patreon that I have for you.
I got you.
Who else? Violet Evergarden, which is an anime I eventually will get you in. It's really fucking good. You're gonna bawl your eyes out. I can't wait for it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to make me cry while watching anime. I'm just saying.
She's the voice of Fenty from Genshin Impact.
Oh, wow.
Meaning femboy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. She voices Elizabeth in Seven Deadly Sins.
Most of these are characters I actually don't know that well. I know some of the animes, but that's it.
Fate, she is John d'Arc in the anime.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yumiko Jabane from Kakagure.
Okay. Okay. I need to watch that still.
Just imagine hot chick with black hair and is obsessed with gambling. Like literally has a gambling addiction.
No, I know that whole anime is about gambling. That's kind of why I wanted to watch it.
She's the protagonist in that one.
Okay.
She also voices Kyoko Kirigiri, the detective in Danganronpa 1. If you remember her with the purple hair.
No, not at all.
Eventually we'll get there as soon as Red gets fucking PC, I swear to God.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's mainly all that I recognize. She has a lot of voices, though. She voices a lot of shit. A lot of these voice actors voice a lot of shit.
Alright, you want to move on to the next one then?
We can do that.
What do we got here? Oh! Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, I'm looking at the design already.
You literally meet a guy before this chick, so she becomes the next woman. Technically,
we've got very S&M vibes going on here. I'm picking up some serious S&M vibes from this one. So let's see, Arcana Priestess, red flag. All right, voice actor. What is that? Sheremy Lee?
Sheremy Lee.
Okay, got you.
She voices a lot of characters. She's Asuna in Sword Art Online.
Still have to watch that too. I've never watched SAO, but SAO
I'm
has
going
mixed
to
reviews.
Kill you for that one.
SAO has mixed reviews it from so many people. That anime is either considered great or dog shit, depending on who you talk to. Okay, I mean, so Codename Queen, Student Council President.
They have like their code name in Persona 5, like a name they call each other while they're in the other world.
Yeah, there's some problems. There's definitely some problems with this one. So we got Codename Queen, that's a red flag too. Student Council President, other red flag. Honor students, intelligence is good. Younger sister, that's a point in her favor as well. Calm is good. Serious, now uptight, that's also a red flag. It's good. Watch it. I'll check it out at some point for sure, Spark. So, like, I gotta say, like looking at the ratio, yeah, and guys, if you all want to know what the scaling is, Bella put it up in the pinned comment there. So I gotta say, this one's a little hard because, like, I definitely wouldn't say step on me, mommy. She's not a 5. She's definitely not ugly. Like, she's got a maturity to her. She's attractive.
You might like her, like, actually witnessing her personality in a sense.
It's because most of her personality is things I like. The things that are red flags are Queen, uptight, and Student Council President. That's a big red flag. Like if you are a Student Council President and you're uptight, you're probably one of these really overachieving students. And granted, I got honors when I was younger. I'm not saying that, but
part of her social link is literally you trying to figure out
hey Omega, welcome.
I guess trying to stop students from like committing like actual crimes, I think is what it was, or she like suspects students of committing crimes.
Yeah, like got like that hall monitor vibe going on, if I'm honest. Yeah. I gotta say, I think I'd pick, I'm somewhere in between mid, not bad, and would like to plow. So, you know what? I'll take my chances, even though I think she's a little bit high maintenance. I'll go with a 4. I'll say I would like to plow. I'll go with a 4 on this one. It's pretty good so far, Omega. We're just on the second girl right now. We had some technical difficulties there.
We at least made it to the second girl. Oh my god.
I'll give her a 4. What do y'all think? What do y'all put Makoto as? 3.5? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, because I was thinking like a 3.5 at 1.2, but like...
Outside of her social link itself, I really like her. Like, in the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Because she kind of like... She's like... She's not like the... She's like a strategist when she's in the actual world, and she helps you guys figure out how to get through the palaces, essentially. Like, she's basically half of the navigator in, like, the other two games. Because that's usually the navigator's job that helps you. The navigator literally makes the map, she plots the map, essentially.
Yeah, then I gotta say, I'll give her a 4, because overall, right, despite the fact that she's got, like, a couple of qualities that I feel might be, again, high maintenance, she's intelligent, she's attractive, she's thin, she's obviously intelligent, she'd probably be a good conversation. I mean, I'm not too fond of the short hair overall, but, like, I'll give her a 4. 4 might be a little generous. I kind of agree with some of y'all on the 3.5, but I'm gonna go with a 4.
There is no 3.5.
Yeah,
I didn't make that in this.
No, I agree we didn't, but like I was feeling 3.5 vibes myself.
Hey, I told you. Do we need a 1 through 10 scale, or do you want 1 through 5?
Yeah.
You're the one who made a 1 through 5.
It's because I wasn't expecting like more nuance in my fuckery. So like I'm gonna say this, right? If she's a 3.5, I'm rounding her up to a 4. That's what I'm doing here. So just for the sake of, that's why I'm saying I'm giving her a 4.
Okay, a one-time fuck. One-time fuck.
No, it's not even that she's a one-time fuck. I think she could be someone that like you'd have to go along with for a little while to see how much stamina and patience you have for her. I think she's someone like you.
Sounds like a lot of women you've dated. Though.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. That's my fucking point. I have dated high maintenance women, so it's just like she's intelligent though. So
wait, no. She kind of fits both that tomboy / high maintenance. Yeah. Of every girl that you've dated.
Smash date or pass. Yeah, imagine having standards. I know, right? All right, so we'll give her a 4. We would like to plow. We would like to plow. Okay. All right. Next. Yes.
Gamer girl.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so
Gamer girl.
So Arcana Hermit. That's fitting. Okay.
It is very fitting.
Yeah.
One of my favorite. She has 2 code names technically.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because Navi is her code name in the Japanese release.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And Oracle is her English release code name.
So I'm thinking a couple of things right off the bat. Just from design alone, like we like a little bit of the thigh. We got some nice boots. I like that she shows a little shoulder. I like her outfit. Her style is very casual but sexy. You know, even her actual suit kind of badass.
I'm gonna say this. You want to hear something funny about her voice actress?
Mm-hmm.
She voices the fox from Hell of a Boss.
She voices Luna?
Yeah.
Isn't Luna a wolf?
A wolf, not a fox. My brain got fried for a moment. Fucking hell, I'm short-circuiting. Fuck you.
It's the fucking goggles.
You know who I was talking about. Fuck you.
Yeah, I have to draw her still. I have to draw her.
She also voices Black Cat in the Spider-Man games.
That's automatically points for her. Automatically points for her. Black Cat is Now that's a mommy. That's a mommy right there. Also, hang on 1 minute. This looks like it's getting a little bit cut off.
He also voices an Evangelion character.
Oh yeah?
The blonde doctor chick who has mommy issues.
Interesting.
You don't have you ever seen it?
I don't think I have.
You've never seen Evangelion, even though you watched Darling in the Franxx?
I have watched Diet Evangelion, but I have never watched Evangelion. No. There's a lot of things on my to-do list. Erica Lindbeck's VS been around for a while.
Evangelion. That is a disgrace to your waifu, motherfucker.
She also voices Lady Nagant. Oh, okay, I like Lady Nagant. Also Blaze from Sonic. Boo.
Boo.
Alright, so okay, gamer, coder, introverted, socially anxious, insecure, shy, otaku, playful. This is every woman I've ever dated. This is every woman I've ever dated for sure. Like, especially right down to the insecure. Okay, so, legitimately, right? Seeing as how I'm a glutton for punishment, I'll definitely give her a 4, because these types of women are not only am I drawn to, they are drawn to me consistently. So, yeah. Just because I made something like that, Spark, doesn't mean I wish to be tied to it forever. Fuck it. Ugh. Fuck that whole franchise and fuck the community. But like honestly, I'll
You
give.
say that when you're friends with many people that are in the community.
Yes, but many of them ran away from it. 4 out of 10. No, 1 to 5 dash. Like I said, the pin is at the top of the scaling.
Yeah. It's a 1 through 5.
Hey, my boy Spark, I love you dearly, but we've been over this. Many people have a thing for Esdeath. You're just ultra vanilla. You can be vanilla. It's okay to be vanilla. But you're a rarity, man.
I also had a thing for Esdeath, so fuck you.
Yeah, Esdeath's magnificent. Because I'll be real, I'll give this one a 4, only because this seems to be the type of women that are just drawn to me frequently, and usually they end up being very loving and sweet. So it's what makes you stick around, despite the fact that they're constantly running from you because of their own insecurities.
Yeah, but you want to hear something funny about her?
Mm-hmm.
Sona is a literal UFO.
Pardon?
Sona is a literal UFO. She literally sits in it while everybody fights because she's the navigator.
Hey, she wasn't a psychopath to Tatsumi, Spark. Yeah, the right woman will love you dearly, even if she cray-cray. Be obsessed with me. That's what I want. Be obsessed with me. Be possessive of me, please. All right. So honestly,
like, no, hang on. Let me show you this real quick for a second. You need to see this UFO real quick.
I'll definitely give her a 4, though. I don't think she's a 5 material, but she's definitely a 4.
That's her UFO.
Let me see what you sent here. Oh. Can I like open this in my browser? Yeah, open in browser. Look at that shit. That is, yeah, you know what? This tracks for the type of girl she is. You know she's secretly looking at weird-ass hentais. You know she's looking at all those...
that thing.
You know she's looking at all these dojins.
I'm actually wearing her mask right now.
yeah. Spark, I'll be real, man. I'll be real. I'm sorry, man, but like... Just like you're like my homie David. Like, you guys are just really, really vanilla. I have friends that I look vanilla near. Like, you know what it is, right? There's vanilla, and then there's kinky, right? And then there's people that are, like, either a little bit above kink, that they're kind of extreme, and then there's people who are kind of below vanilla that you know they're doing missionary constantly. So, like... You do you, that's fine. It's cool. But like you and my homie David, I definitely have that in common. You guys don't like anything outside of like really calm stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Damn,
exactly.
I thought I was vanilla at time.
You're not vanilla. You like knife play. You're extreme.
I also like the tentacles.
Yeah, but that's common. Most women like tentacles. If I had a nickel for every girl I met that liked tentacles, I only met one girl in my life that didn't like tentacles, and I was in shock. I've seen enough hentai, I know where this is going. Exactly, Omega. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, Spark, yep. Bella's freaky. I love her dearly, but she freaky. That's why I'm saying, you think I'm bad, bro. You haven't even seen... You're at the tip of the iceberg, brother.
Hey, I would say that I'm single, but I'm also emotionally unavailable at the moment.
Yeah, but that's fair. At least you're aware of that. Alright, so...
Yeah, and I'll tell you straight up, hey, like, I may be interested in you, but at the same time, you might want to wait a year.
No, yeah, definitely. And that's reasonable. Alright, so I'll give her a 4. Let's move on to the next one. Uh, mm, mm, mm.
Already, I already know.
This is gonna get a bad score from me already. I can tell. All right, so Empress, red flag. I don't know. I can't even pronounce the VA's name. I can't even pronounce that.
I don't even remember how to pronounce it either, but she...
Xanth Hun? Or Huyn? 2.4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say, yeah, Codename Noir. The codename is cool, but Rich Girl, negative points. Shy, so-so. Polite's not bad. Reserved, negative points. A little sadistic. You know what?
I mean...
1. She gets a 1. She's nothing but net negative. I'm sorry. Like,
you would hit her with the ugly... You would hit this fucking 5 head of a woman with
yeah, her hair is terrible. Her fucking outfit is terrible. Like, her persona look is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. That's not half bad. But, like when you factor in rich girl, reserved, and sadistic, no. Like, you gotta at least be, like, sexy and somewhat cutesy and shit or fun to be sadistic as well. Like jokes aside, we just finished talking about Esdeath. Esdeath is cute, at least. Like whatever you want to say about, like, the sadistic type anime girls, right? At least a lot of them are cute or silly or kind of fun and have nice designs. This one, nah, I'm getting the fucking stick, and you don't go to horny jail, you go to ugly jail. No.
You go to ugly jail.
Nah.
Oh, you're gonna disappoint so many people. Oh my god.
This is a prime example of you gave me the ugly. You'll acknowledge she's exactly right. You love this. I'm glad, Scar. I'm glad. Like, cause here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, like Esdeath, yeah. Whether you like Esdeath or not, or you like sadistic girls or not, a lot of them at least have a cute vibe. This one got nothing but net negative. Just.
I forgot to type in something.
Amen, Spark. Let's go, brother. Let's go.
I forgot to put in something for her character.
I prefer Sword Fighter Peach over Okumura. 2. Got you. Alright, so... yeah?
I forgot one thing to add to this character.
What's that?
Daddy issues.
Can I give her a 0? At least the girls who have daddy issues 9 times out of 10 want to, like, fuck you and be sweet to you. This chick got daddy issues and is a sadist? Nah, fuck that. Nah. We don't take this shit. Nah, we don't take... No. Next! Oh.
This is the royal character they added onto your team.
She's a gymnast. Oh, she's a gymnast, is she? Oh, she's flexible, is she? Oh, okay. Okay, starters. Royal, okay, Faith, okay, not bad. Bendable, exactly, Star.
Point out the game she's from specifically.
Which game?
She's from Persona 5 Royal, which is basically the they added to it version, basically.
Is that like the Battle Royale one, then?
No.
Okay.
It's the same exact kind of gameplay. They just did some gameplay like stuff. It's like full body for Catherine.
Alright, I'll be real. This is an easy 5. She's a gymnast, she's cheerful, she's optimistic, she's confident, she a redhead, she got a cute outfit, she's got, like, you know, she shows off some leg and some skin, like, you know, like, yeah, there's a little bit of cleavage there, the colors are nice. This is a 5. You step on me, mommy, make me powder. I will be powder. Yes.
Make me powder.
Make me salt. Yeah, amen.
You want to hear one of the characters she voices?
Sure.
Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals.
Bye. Moving on. Thank you, Meta. I appreciate the hydrate. So do we? Oh.
Now we're into the
Oh.
characters that are not on your team. These are just confidants that you can either date or just interact with.
She's very pretty. Like, oh my.
There's nothing much to her character besides she's just a fortune teller.
I mean, I like psychics. I'm just saying. But
would you want to date one that she tells you everything about yourself?
Hey, if a woman knows me that well, she deserves to plow me. So, alright, I mean, fortune teller, cheerful, open to change, accurate. Alright. Sarah and Annie Williams. Who's she voice?
Hang on. Give me a second.
You people are uncultured. Don't worry, my man. I've been giving a lot of, I've been getting some good W's. Only one bitch got a 1 from me.
Haru. Haru got the fucking, like, basically fucking -1.
She was terrible. Like, you don't get more net negative than that bitch. Just saying. Yeah, I gotta say, this one, you know what? She gets a 4.
Wait a fucking minute.
Who y'all gone through so far? Kasumi is also...
Basically the entire Persona 5 team of girls, pretty much.
There you go, Matrix. No, but yeah, honestly, she gets a 4. Like, Chihaya? Is that how you say it?
Chihaya.
Okay. I'm gonna go with Mifune, I'll remember that.
Mifune.
So we're in the same boat then for
You'll hear her first name a lot more
so, man.
anyway. God damn, that's a giant spider. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
While we wait for Bella to kill the arachnid.
Get the fuck out of here. It's dead on the wall. Fuck that little shit. Oh, it scared the crap out of me.
Somebody clip Bella killing the spider.
I killed it with a water bottle.
Also, let me just check the music. Yes, I'm still listening, please. There we go.
Fuck you too.
Yeah, so honestly, I'll give her a 4. She's got gorgeous hair. I like the headbands, a nice little touch for an accessory. I'm not super big on dresses, but this is like a nice little
long ass legs.
Yeah, it's like a nice little sundress. She's really thin. She's got a decent little rack. She cute as fuck. You know, nice.
She's the voice of Lizbeth in SAO.
Green Goblin. Thank you, Omega.
Another SAO girl.
Yeah, VA voices Ruka. Oh, she voices Rent a Girlfriend? Hell. Oh, she voices Ruka? Let's go. Oh, that's automatic. You know what? Now, you know what?
She's the original voice actress for Jinx in League of Legends.
Now, you know what? I take it back. She after hearing she voices Ruka, nah, she a 5. She a whole ass 5. Nah. She went up a notch. She a whole ass 5.
You're like imagining her voice in your head right now.
Absolutely, absolutely. She a whole ass 5. Alright, I liked her. She's good. She's a good one. Alright, she's a good one. What do we have?
This is your teacher. This is your homeroom fucking teacher, motherfucker.
The maid outfit is winning her some points. Let me see. So, Arcana's Temperance, VA Michelle Ruff. Name sounds familiar.
She voices Cream the Rabbit.
Ew. Maid name is Becky. Becky is also making her lose points.
She voices Xenon, the sniper chick in SAO. She voices the student council president in Kakagure.
True, Omega. True.
She voices Luna in Sailor Moon, the cat.
Ooh.
She voices another Persona character in 3. She's the voice of female Robin.
Okay, that's not too bad. So let's see.
She voices at least one Saver. Oh, she's Rukia in Bleach.
I have to watch Bleach still.
Damn.
So let's see. Teacher, maid, caring, protective, exhausted, independent. Okay, she's got personality traits. She's got some good points. So I'll say, so she's independence good. I relate to being chronically exhausted. Oh, Euphemia and Code Geass. Okay. Protective is a good point. Caring is a point. Maid. You know what? She gets a 3. She's mid, but she's not bad. You know, like, there's a few things about her that's like, yeah, like she's not the most attractive, you know, but she's not exactly ugly either. So yeah, she gets a 3. Yeah, right. We give.
Like, I wouldn't plow you, but I wouldn't hit you with the ugly stick.
Yeah, exactly. It's like maybe if you're in the maid outfit, maybe I can fill you up a little bit. Maybe we can get something going. You know, and your personality is pretty damn good. So that might be the thing that raises her to a 4. But that's something I think you'd have to learn over time.
Like, she's just a depressed and tired teacher
Yeah.
who has a second job because she can't pay for fucking rent and shit.
Yeah, I think she's the type that you'd warm up to more the more you got to know her. So she probably would be like a 3, maybe eventually a 4.
For you to have her confidant, essentially, or like hang out with her, you have to call her through the maid service. I mean, specifically request Becky.
That makes sense because again, you'll be spending more time with her. So
plus, it's also an incognito way to spend time with your teacher.
Yeah, like it definitely it could work. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. So she gets a 3. She'd be a 4, I think, over time, but you'd have to get to know her for that. So 4 for you, Meta. Got you, bro. I'm gonna go with a 3 for her. So.
King would be so saddened by that.
Mommy. Oh.
This is the Death Arcana.
Fucking mommy. Oh. Oh my god. I am not responsible if I come on stream.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Like okay. Love the name. I'm assuming Tay would be the name.
Takemi.
Yeah, first of all, the outfit, we got lab coat level shit here. So I know we got some intelligence.
She's literally her description is back alley doctor in the game.
She looks like a bit of a goth or a punk girl. I'm not fond of short hair, but god, she makes it look good. Oh my god. Her I love her shoes. I love the straps. Very fucking sexy, and I like that they're platforms. Big fucking fan of platform shoes on a woman. Like, oh my god.
Her voice actress changes between the first and the second version of the game.
Like that's doctor, sarcastic, morbid, caring, scary, sweet. This is a 5. This bitch is a 5. Can I go higher than a 5? Can we give her a 7? Like, oh my god.
7.
Best one so far.
What's above plow me until I'm dust, mommy? What the fuck?
You have killed me and I have reincarnated.
You reincarnated into Persona?
Sure, let's go with that.
Just to be with her?
Absolutely a 5. Like, oh my god. Like, doctor, I love sarcastic people. I like people who can make morbid comment. Turns into a diamond and wear forever. Exactly, Scar. Scar's got it. Scar fucking got it on lock, yo. No, yeah, you absolutely a 5. Like everything about her. I would draw this bitch. I like reincarnation is my shtick. Sorry, Spark, I'm borrowing it. Like I would draw her. She. Christ. Fucking love her. I don't even have anything to say. Just fantastic. Okay, next one.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
She voiced the girl previously voices the young girl in Phoenix Wright, Maya.
Oh,
the
okay.
younger sister.
I actually know that one. I have a lot of friends who have done that with me. Her royal VA voices Hojo and Tagaki-san. Oh, okay, that's another one. Nice.
I'm pointing out shit that I don't even fucking know.
Omega's pointing out the animes he knows that I've watched. That's the thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because a lot of the ones you're pointing out are ones I have not watched.
If I point out one that you like, I will try to point out ones that you've watched, and the ones that I know you watch. If not, I'm gonna point out the shit that I know, at least.
So Arcana Devil, interesting. Okay. Amanda Windley. Okay. Journalist. Journalist has some negative points. Drunk has some negative points. Jaded. Jaded is 50-50. I am jaded on some things, but I don't like an overly negative person. Easily flustered. That's cute. That's a positive point. Intelligent and determined, also positive. She gets a 3. We'll give Ichiko a fucking 3. That's what I'm going with here. You want to go off?
I call her by her last name. I call her Oya.
You want to go off any of the voice actors for this one, then, Belle?
She voices the blue-haired chick in Evangelion.
Okay.
Girl, yeah.
Isn't it Ren? Is her name?
Yes. Or not Ren. Rei.
That's it, Rei. Yeah.
R-E-I.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say Rei, but I double backed.
She also voices another Persona character we'll see later. That one I think you would like a lot more than this one.
Yeah, I like her outfit too. Her casual wear is nice. Like she looks pretty laid back. It's just, yeah, like there's just a couple of things. Like she's not quite my cup of tea as far as attraction goes, and like as far as like, you know, what her mentality or her, especially her job. I hate her job. I do not like journalists. Journalists are always looking for something. Like really like gossipy type.
I mean, your entire thing, your entire like social link with her, right? Is you giving her information of the Phantom Thieves, basically. But you're literally the leader of the Phantom Thieves, and she doesn't know it.
Hey, 8 months for the support. Thank you so much, Lynn. I will bite the ever-living shit out of you since you stole my fucking dinner. You're welcome. What, did a bird swoop down and take your hot dog, Loon? Wait, what's AJAB? All journalists are okay, I got you. Okay, all journalists are bastards, got you. Alright, I'm gonna go on the next one then. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy.
That timing on that music, what the fuck?
Oh, good, Loon. Yeah, like, actually. Oh, like, okay, alright. Hifumi Togo?
Togo, yeah.
Okay, so Arcana Star, Eden Regal, Shogi player, reserved, polite, distant, graceful, sweet. Okay, what is a Shogi player?
Basically Japanese chest.
Gotcha.
Like,
you see, Scar's got it. Definitely, mummy. Calm, never spark. We never calm in these streets. Okay.
You find out more about her personal life through her social link, basically.
Alright, so I'm gonna go... So, like, Shogi player makes her intelligent. Reserved, I do like a woman who's kind of calm. I mean, I don't know if I really like conservative type, but, like, reserved isn't necessarily a bad thing. I like a polite person. Distant is a little concerning, because it depends on how distant. Graceful, I mean, I'm not too into refined women, but... She's got just enough quality about her that she doesn't seem stuck up. And the fact that it's as sweet, I mean... You know what? She gets a 4. She definitely gets a 4.
She doesn't really voice anything else that I would, like, point out to you, except for Fire Emblem Awakening. Shamiya. If you ever met her. I don't know if you ever met her. I don't remember.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
But not
I think she was a later on character anyway. She voices another Persona character though too.
I like this girl's body language too. I love her hair. Her hair is what really sells it for me. Like, I love the long bangs that come down like that really like help frame her face like that. That is so sexy. Like, Like, yes,
This man is like talking about how hair makes a woman fucking sexy. Well, how much of
I
a
hate to
flower.
break this news to you, Bella, but legitimately speaking, all men will say the same thing. You know what, my boys in the chat, and if you're a woman and bisexual, yes or no, does a haircut make a girl seem more or less attractive to you?
I will tell you this: it's mainly guys for me. The haircut will depend.
It can do, exactly. Yeah, I see. Okay,
Because
we get in the comments.
yeah,
That's like, because like, think about it, right? Certain things are gonna look more flattering on other people. A T-shirt might look more sexy and flattering on one person than another. Varies for me, okay. But like, I mean, I gotta like say, like, yeah, like the bangs like that, mommy. Yeah. So I'm going with a 4. She's definitely a 4. I like her a lot.
She's not a 5.
She hasn't quite fit a 5. There's a couple of things about her that are missing a 5. Like, the reason I gave Tay a 5 is because everything about her, from her personality to her appearance, was chef's fucking kiss. Like that's a meal. That was a whole ass meal. She was a meal.
No, she was a buffet.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. She was a buffet. This one's a meal. Absolutely, that's a good way to put it. So, like, you know, that's the difference. Is like which one do you just want to consume?
Right, I gotcha.
And oh, her looks alone are a 5.
It's alone.
Her looks alone are a fucking 5.
This is Makoto's older sister, by the way.
Got you. Okay, Judgment. Interesting. Elizabeth Maxwell sounds familiar.
She voices a Ruby character. She voices Winter.
Okay.
Winter Schnee.
Okay.
Which is the older sister to Weiss.
Yeah, I remember her. Yeah. Okay. Even in pop culture, the main thing people will look at on the character's hair, regardless of whether they're a man or a woman. That's true. 3.6 spark. Damn, women empowered. Lord. Yeah, I know, right, Meta? VA voices Midnight from My Hero. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So honestly, Prosecutor. Prosecutor is a little concerning because I don't like DAs. Older sister, but mature woman. Okay. Intelligent, good. Professional, good.
He voices
serious.
Albedo and Overlord.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, also voices Khalifa from Dragon Ball Super. Got you. Yeah, I'll say this, right? The things that are negative, strict is a bit of a negative, and workaholic is a bit of a negative for me. But prosecutor is definitely a concern. But I feel like this is one of those situations where, you know what? I'm gonna take my chances and stick my hand in the campfire. This is a 5.
Let my hand burn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my chances.
That was crispy.
Yep, crush me into a powder, mommy. She even got she even got the heels for it. Hey, work all across.
Actually, she's one of the Arcanas you build up throughout the game. Because the way Persona 5 works is you're kind of retelling the story to her, and more of the story you tell, the more you progress her Arcana.
She voices Nike and Smite? That's fucking awesome. But no, I mean, honestly, yeah, like, I'll give her a 5. I'll take my chances. Strict is definitely a red flag. I mean, it's a bit of a red flag, but I'll be real, like, Workaholic and Prosecutor bother me more than even Strict. Because, like, Workaholic is, like, how much time am I going to get to spend with you? And Prosecutor, like, again, I don't like district attorneys. 5 with caution? Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. I'm sticking my hand in the fire. I'll take the chance. I might get burned, but, like, god damn, she gorgeous. Okay, alright. We got twins. They're kind of cute.
They're both voiced by the same person, so I kind of lumped them together.
Yeah, makes sense. Strength twins, not human. Not human.
They are not human.
Okay.
They're not human.
Velvet Room attendants, wardens.
The Velvet Room attendants literally are just people who help you progress your story, either have it be like your growth or, in this case, your rehabilitation, because at the beginning of the game, you're being prosecuted for a bunch of different crimes.
I gotta tell you, they could have been like a 3, but considering they're wardens, I gotta tell you, I think it puts them down to a 1.
Do you see the chainsaw too?
Yeah, the chains beneath them is what concerned me. Like the whole cop look and everything. Yeah, I'm going with a 1. These guys get the ugly stick.
Ugly stick. Yeah, no, you were the one who said the other night that you said you were gonna take your lollies and leave.
Yeah, but that's just funny. These are not the type of lollies you want. These are cops. Okay. Like when you think of loli, you think like, damn, what's a good character? You think of the Klaxosaur princess from Darling in the Franxx. You're like,
oh, fair enough, yeah.
Like
yeah.
That's more what you think. Like, it's like you're still a grown ass woman, but like tiny. Kind of like my sister or my friend Britt. Like I'm fine with I'm fine with ranking them, but like I'm giving them a 1 because I feel like they might kill me.
One's more strict than the other. The other one's more like what's the word? Like no tone at all, just like kind of like middle ground. Like we're here to help you. Blah.
Oh, Yuri and Toradora? Wow. Oh, Mokuba too? That's funny. Okay, you know what? I'll say this then. So which one is the one that's less strict?
I think it's the one with the braid.
Then you know what? And she seemed more...
You could tell in your facial expression.
Yeah, because she seemed less strict.
She's gonna kick your ass.
Then you know what? The braided one will give a 2, and we'll give her sister a 1. That's what we'll do. I always hated
buns.
Yeah,
specifically Leia buns.
Okay, killing is a concern, Spark, when I get the vibe. Esdeath won't kill you if she like you. That's the thing.
That's the funny thing. There's a reason why they have a chainsaw in that photo.
So yeah.
That's what they do to the personas in the game.
You've got to, you see, Spark, you got to gauge your level of death. You have to gauge your level of killing. That's all. It's like it's kind of like the hotness to craziness ratio. It's like, would you stick your dick in crazy? Yes, depending on the level of crazy. There's a ratio.
You say that, but then Frederick Phoenix sticks his dick in any crazy without realizing it.
Yeah, but I can relate to the homie on that. I can relate to the homie on that one. There are plenty of times I've stuck my dick in crazy and didn't realize just how crazy. Yeah, of course there's a ratio. Dude, math is used for everything. Math is the golden rule. You know, just saying. Alright, what do we have here?
I believe this is the... Yeah, this one's the... This is the last Persona 5 girl. She's from the...
Ow!
The sequel game, Strikers.
Golden ratio indeed, Omega. Honestly, she pretty cute. I don't know how much I care for the pigtail look. Feels a little bit awkward. Let's see. Hope. B.A. Megan Harvey. Codename Sophie. Weird name. AI girl?
Her name is Sophia. Her name is Sophia, but then her codename is just Sophie.
Got you. So, I mean, AI girl.
She's an AI that you find in the beginning of the game, I believe.
Can you interact with said AI in a physical space?
I do not know.
Okay. Negative points for not being able to touch. Supportive, naive, kind-hearted, reckless, helplessness. I gotta tell you. I'm giving this one a 1.
Why? She's so cute.
She's cute, but you can't. But you can't.
Look at her yo-yo.
You can't even touch her though. And then on top of it too, she's reckless and helpless.
You can. Probably, definitely. in the fucking like in the like when you like switch worlds or whatever, because when you go into palaces and stuff like that in Persona 5, it's like going into another world.
Maybe a 2. Maybe.
You're like, wait, if I'm in Certain Doom, then I can fuck her.
Yeah, you see, because my problem is her outfit is really nice, but like I don't like her hair or face. Like this is a prime example of like, do I put a bag over her head?
What?
She's AI. Can you after her coding?
He's gonna kick your ass for this one too.
I'm sorry, but like if I hide the face, like the neck down ain't half bad, but like it's too cutesy. You don't like AI Wendy's? Exactly, Meta. I'd like my Baconator.
Is this like your true younger sister to you?
No. Younger sister can be nice. Watch Testament of Sister New Devil. That has a redhead as well. But this, nah. I think 2 is being generous, but I feel like a 1 or a 2. She halfway between ugly stick and kinda fuck you. You know, we'll say kinda fuck you because the body is nice, but I don't like the face of the hair. So she gets a 2. We'll give Sophia a 2.
A 2.
And she gets a 2.
A 2.
My prediction for Shade.
My predictions.
So okay.
I figured, yeah, I was kind of on the nose for these ones.
These 2 right here, you were on the nose, but we're certainly missing Tay. Tay needs to be here. Like
I didn't think
this one's
you were gonna
good.
like her that much.
This one's nice, but replace her with Tay. Like Tay, like oh my god, I would chop off my hand and give it to Tay.
Oh my god, you would fuck the back alley doctor.
Oh god, yes. Like oh baby. Oh mommy. Like
we're gonna play the first part of Persona. You're gonna see her walk past you, behind you, and you're gonna be like, mommy.
And everyone will be wondering like, gee, Shade sure has been standing still in this one spot for the last 20 minutes for a pretty long time. I wonder if his stream froze. No. Alright.
No, I'm just staring at the mommy.
No. Never calm sport. Perform surgery on me and make me in your image. Yeah, as a guy, excuse me, I need some serious, dick enlargement surgery stat. Ugh.
Oh my god.
20 cc's of erection.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Persona 4 girls, gang.
Ooh, the Persona 4.
She looks like she looks like Yor. Not gonna lie. Ow!
Before Yor existed, this game is over like a decade old.
Yeah, she looks like Yor Forger, just in Persona style. Also, this bitch looks like she'd be kind of nice.
So wait, Yor Forger looks like her then?
Kinda. Just the style of the face is different. Alright.
Oh, the music. The music.
I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one.
This is Zoe's favorite girl of this game.
Too masculine. Like
masculine.
Tomboy, energetic, outgoing, cheerful, short-tempered, will kick the shit out of you.
I originally had like an animation thing I wanted to do originally on this, and it just said "Cirk." Because that's a meme.
So let me get
in the Persona community.
So let me get this straight, Fark. This one's a 4.5, and she will kick the shit out of you. Okay, dude, you can never have a strong reaction to me and my sadistic girls again. You want a chick who will kick the shit out of you.
This chick literally kicks the Personas.
Like this is literally the equivalent of like Tsundere on crack. I love a woman who can kick my ass. I fight back. Okay, dude. You are no different than me. You're just the opposite side of the coin as me, bro. Please, all right. You are such cap. You are such fucking cap, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, other woman could kick my ass too, but like, I'm not interested in just sparring. I gotta tell you, like, this, she gets a 1. She gets such a 1. I hate her taste in clothing. I hate her haircut. She seems way too much like a dude. The glasses aren't doing her any favors. The colors are terrible. No.
The thing for this game, there's a reason why they have glasses. It's because when they go into, in this case, they go through a TV to get to the Persona world, essentially.
I got you.
And in that other world, there's a lot of fog. Mm-hmm. And the glasses basically make it so they can see through the fog.
I got you. Also, too short-tempered, and we'll kick the shit out of you. Not my cup. Definitely not short-tempered. I have no patience for someone who has a short-tempered like that. If you are constantly yelling and snapping at me, I'm gonna walk away. Actually, on second thought, well, she go down to like a 3 now, homie? 3.7? Okay. Yeah, like, nah, like, this one's a 1. This one gets hit straight with the ugly stick.
Damn.
You want to cover her voice actors then before I move on?
Gotcha. Here.
She's terrible. She's terrible. Awful. Like, there's tomboy, and then there's you look like a boy.
That's a fucking sentence.
That's a whole ass man right there.
Oh, apparently she voices Futaba's mother in 5. I didn't realize that.
Interesting. V is an oldie starring Ed and Eddie and other anime from the olden days. Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh god, she voices Monster High characters.
Oh my god.
She's Noir in Hyperdimensional Neptunia.
Don't know any of these.
Junko Enoshima and Trigger Happy Havoc.
I don't know that either.
Junko Enoshima?
Nope.
In Danganronpa?
Oh, Junko. Okay, yeah, the crazy chick with the blonde hair. Gotcha.
Yeah, you fucking remember her because you would fuck her, huh?
Well, she hot as fuck, yo. And what that tongue do? Yeah, all good, Spark. All good, homie. Yeah, alright.
Oh, she voices Erica and Catherine and Trisha.
Oh, ironic.
That is ironic.
Alright, next. Ooh.
Instantly to the Your Forger apparently look-alike key things when Your Forger looks like her. Because she came long before Your Forger was a thing.
Arcana Priestess, Amanda Winley. Okay, we covered her before. Calm, elegant, reserved, hardworking, independent, next in line to take her families in.
Basically a hotel.
Yeah, so she's inheriting
nice hotel.
So she's inheriting. She's an heiress. Okay, that's pretty good. Independent.
I will remind you, this is a small town though, that this game stars in. Persona 5 is in Tokyo. This is a small town.
Honestly,
like it's called Inaba.
I think I give Yukiko a 3. I think she's mid, but she's not bad.
What? I thought she'd be much higher than that.
She's not bad, but like, she doesn't quite hit. Just something about her doesn't quite hit, honestly. So, like, I like her hair.
She beats the shit out of Personas with a fan, like a hand fan.
You gotta say Danganronpa, not the English name. You would be right. Before today, he wouldn't really know. Yep. Heir to the family.
But the thing about this chick and the last chick before, I didn't mention this, but they are terrible cooks. To the point that in the game, people have eaten their food and basically been poisoned by it.
I mean, I can cook for myself. A woman doesn't need to cook. I can cook. Like, if she can't cook, it doesn't fucking matter. As long as she's good to me. But nah, yeah. You know what? She gets a 3. She kind of mid. She average. All right.
Average intelligence.
So let's see.
If anybody gets that reference, that'd be funny. Rise Kujikawa. I know it says Rise, but it's Rise.
Arcana.
Laura Bailey.
Oh, I know Laura Bailey. I know Laura Bailey. Cyanide God. Idle, outgoing, cheerful, flirty. I like flirty.
She's the same Arcana as On.
Okay.
In 5. So,
I like that
love her.
she's flirty and bold. Childish, sensitive, possessive. Okay, you know what? I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't give her a good number because I've dated women like this before. So, 4. She gets a 4.
You'd be a hypocrite.
I would absolutely be. But between the childishness and sensitiveness and possessiveness, and then the flirty, bold thing, like if I didn't like her, I'd be such a fucking hypocrite. So like, she's a 4. I'll give her a 4.
Jesus.
Lust from FMA. Let's go. Yeah, we got a lot of 4s in chat for this one.
Lucina. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's Lucina from Fire Emblem.
Yeah, she's definitely a 4. Like, her personality is really good. She's pretty cute. She's thin. I like her hair. You know. This particular drawing right here, this one really sells her.
Those are like their all-out attacks, basically.
Yeah, like this really sells her very well. This particular illustration. So, yeah, she gets a 4. Oh, Chun-Li from Street Fighter 2. Okay. Nagisa from Code Geass. Okay. All right. What we got next then?
Yeah, she's Maka Allborn from Soul Eater.
This is a woman?
Yes.
Are we sure about that?
No, look in the description. Look at it.
That's a woman.
No, look at it. Look at it.
Alright.
Read
Detective,
it. Read it
serious,
right now.
mature, childlike at time, presents herself as a man, has the biggest titties of the investigation.
Yes, in this, of your whole team, she in fact has the biggest titties. I literally had to put an image of her in dancing to show you in the middle there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Her chest size.
I'm not gonna lie to you. She gets a 1.
What?
She gets a hard 1. Like, I hate her style. I hate her hair. I don't like her personality. Like, yeah, serious and mature is fine, but then childlike at times, presents herself as a man. Yeah, the titties are not enough. Honestly, the titties are not big enough. And detective, nah, she gotta be like a journalist. She gotta be constantly looking for new information. Nah, she gets a 1. Hit this bitch with the ugly stick.
The only reason why she presents herself as a man is because in the time period it's set in, and also the area she lives in, men are way more successful as detectives. So she's really insecure about that.
Yeah, Omega just said about the story too. As far as the story goes, then like, yeah, like that makes sense. But as far as like fucking, she has titties, she looks flat as a board. I know, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like this does not look like tatas. This looks like lay nothing. Lay flaticus maximus.
I mean, no, go back and look at all the other girls. Look how big those titties are.
Still, like, that, like, no, yeah,
None of them have big tits in this game.
Agreed, but like, bleh. Nah, she gets a 1. The voice actor's name though is kind of cool. That's like, holy shit, what a name. All right. Next. Oh.
Nurse.
There's something in those eyes.
Read the description, motherfucker.
All right. Sayoko Uehara.
Yep.
Wendy Lee, devil. Nurse, flirtatious, insecure, mischievous, lonely, flirts with a minor. Okay. That's losing points.
She flirts with you, but you're a minor.
Not to mention, I will never view her as the main protagonist like Soul. She comes off as a bit of a tsundere. So I assume they'd be bigger. I'm kind of disappointed. Yeah.
I think Spark's talking about
Yeah, Maka.
Maka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Maka personally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say honestly, like, we'll give her a 2. We'll definitely give her a 2. Because there's certain things about her here that are kind of nice, but then there's a couple of things that are just kind of meh. So, I don't feel like there's too much to go off of her, really. So yeah, I'm gonna give her a 2. Maka's fucking cool. Fuck you, Spark. She's cool and all, but she'll always be the main pro tag to me. That's okay, bro. We can all live in denial.
Both of them are the main protagonists. Maka's more the protag than fucking Soul. What?
Well, it's called Soul Eater, so...
That's like saying Legend of Zelda. You play as Zelda.
I know. I feel that. But nah, yeah, I'd give her a 2. Like, nothing about her really stands out too much. So, next. Alright, Temperance, Verily Aram, Stepmommy. Oh. Stepmommy gets some points.
What?
I hate to break it to you, Spark, but technically speaking, a lot of them eat souls. So that would mean that every weapon is the main pro tag by that logic.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a scene where she lets Black Star hit her so that they both be even ever since she hit him first. It's over. I love Maka. I know, right, Omega? But yeah, so Stepmommy wins her points. Polite, kind, gentle, gullible, timid. She feels like she might be some work if she's shy like that, if she's that, like, fucking passive. But the Stepmommy thing wins her some points, so...
She's not a dateable, but she's a social link, which is why she's an Arcana.
Oh, they are all dateable, my dear.
No, she's not. She's married, and she's asking you for advice to connect with her new stepchild.
I mean, you want to connect with your stepson.
No, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, I'd give her a 3 as well. The stepmommy thing is what gives her a 3, genuinely. Because, like, there's not too much about her that really stands out either, and I don't like her hair. That forehead looks a little too big. MILFs are all the rage. Yeah, MILFs are definitely good. Owie. Yeah, so,
a MILF that didn't have the child though.
She's still a mom. Just because you didn't give birth doesn't mean you're not a mom.
Well, yeah, fair.
So, like, yeah, she's a 3. We give her a 3. I want to know who this chick is. This chick looks hot.
You're gonna see her eventually. Don't worry.
Oh, dear God. Thank you, Sav. Oh my God, no. No.
Why is the head pat stuck to your head? Okay, no, it's gone. Okay, it took a little bit.
Fucking God, no. Oh, negative 15. Hit with 10,000 ugly stinks. This is ugly bastard gender bend. I know, right, Scar? Like, what the fuck? Negative 19. What with the toad is my favorite. Like, I'm not one to judge an appearance will fuck me. No, I know, right? Brash, large ego, confident, lack of empathy, superficial. Oh my God. Get it off the screen.
She is literally the most hated character in all of Persona 4.
She's so fucking awful. I'm gonna choke over here. Oh my God.
Omega's begging for us.
I want you all to look at it.
Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Why won't you look at it?
I'm dying, yo. Oh, all right. Next. Oh. Oh, she pretty. Oh, she pretty. I like her a lot.
A lot of people actually don't like her.
I love her hair. She really pretty. I want all of you to look. Alright, so Jessica Strauss I actually know. Saki, okay. Older sister, playful, mature, stressed, frustrated. I like her. I like her. She a 4.
You won't like her for long. What?
She's 4. I want to get on top.
What?
Only good thing was her VA who voices Juri in Street Fighter. True. I mean, she's also
Doesn't
like.
care about spoils.
Yeah, guy. I don't care about the spoiler. What? What reason is there to dislike her? I'll climb on top of this. Goddamn.
You're just gonna have to see.
She's like dead. That's okay. Necromancy is. We have necromancy. We have necromancy.
He's also dead.
We can res. We can res the bitch. I'm not into necrophilia, but just saying.
God damn it! Can the music stop fucking stopping?
Did it stop again? I hate YouTube, yo. Oh wait, hang on.
YouTube, stop.
There we go.
Is there a way to turn that shit off?
No, that just happens.
No.
Yeah, she a 4. She cutie. She kissable. Yeah, she nice. Alright, next. Oh, she
This is the biology teacher for this game.
She quite the bold one, isn't she?
I think that's her in Persona 3, actually.
Alright, Noriko, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, biology teacher, irresponsible, laid back, flirty. Yep. She a 5. She a 5.
What?
She a whole ass 5. She a teacher. She flirty. She jealous. She teaches biology. Yeah, Meta knows. Yep, she a fight. She. I don't know if she's really a redhead, but like she got like some of that vibe going on. Himeno's been dead in Chainsaw Man. People still draw art of her and want to fuck her. Shit is justified. Hey, thank you, brother. Amen. Shout outs to my homie.
Me all the biology, he says.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Can I go back? Okay.
Yeah. No, that's forward. No, get off of it.
Yeah, let's scroll back.
up.
Yep, there we go. Alright.
No.
Don't worry, I paid no attention.
Good.
Alright.
Just good.
But yeah. What about chemistry? Fuck the chemistry.
You didn't want to fuck her.
Just climb on top of me, mommy. Crush me into a fine powder. She can teach me all day, indeed. As Death is also dead and Akame got killed and she abused her to death. That is true. So yeah. We go for a 5 for this one, but do you want to go over her VA or?
Hang on. You've been skipping some of the videos. So.
No, I mean, I only skipped the last 2 because I knew them.
Oh, fair.
That's what I said. I actually knew those. In both canon.
Okay, Letter Force. The fuck?
Voices Briggs Doctor from FMA Brotherhood. Ooh, okay. Alright. Daddy like that. That's some good shit.
Alex Wesker in Resident Evil.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Let's see. Let's try to like scroll this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alex again.
She's trying to find the voices that she does.
I don't know a lot of her this one. Oh. Apparently she voices Naoto in the animation at least.
Oh, okay.
The chick with the blue hat. They said no.
Oh yeah, the one that looked like a man.
Yeah. Oh, she voices the blonde chick in Naruto. The hot blonde chick.
Which one?
Hot mommy.
Oh, what, Tsunade?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of her, but I know a lot of people like her.
Yeah.
I'm a bigger fan of Ino and Tamari.
Fair enough.
Alright. Next. No, she was referring to
Next bitch.
Tsunade. You may see this character, but she voices Echidna in DMC4. Oh, okay. Ino, Nam. Oh, yes, Scar. Yes, Ino is great. I love Ino and I love Tamari. Those two are my favorites. Scar knows where it's at. I'm gonna be very vanilla. Alright, so what do we have here? She looks a little bit pretentious.
Popular bitch.
Materialistic. Self-absorbed. Fear of rejection. Popular bitch. Do I even need to say?
Is it hit with the ugly stick?
Yeah, honestly, like, I'll give her a 2. I wouldn't really like this person, but she's a little fappable, so.
Little fappable.
-50, and not because I'm gay, she's just a bitch.
Little fappable.
Yeah, I'll give her a 2 because a little bit of the bitchy girl is somewhat appealing, so she gets a 2.
I mean, it only is if she becomes nicer after you get to know her.
But yeah, she definitely a 2. So
Sparks says 1.
because I would have given her a 1, but I kind of would hit it. I'd probably hit it and quit it. Even a gay man can see a bitchy girl and say no, not even if I was straight.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'll go with hit it and quit it. But you want to go for her voice actress or?
Nah, we don't need to.
Got you. Next. No. No. All kinds of no. All kinds of no.
You need the child.
She looks like a boy and not even a good-looking boy.
That's a girl.
She a 1. The gone child. Yeah, now she gets a 1. And there's nothing remotely appealing about it. God, even her haircut, like, everything about this is terrible. Band student, shy, timid, ambitious, apologetic. Apologetic is a little annoying. Ambitious, I can respect. Timid and shy? How you gotta be both? And then band geek? Like, yeet. Yeeter.
You say that, but then I was the orchestra kid.
Yeeter. Ugh.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
What do you have again? The orchestra kid.
I got plenty.
What?
I got plenty.
What?
I got plenty, madame. All right. Do you want to say any? Do you want to say anything about this VA, or can I just yeetus deletus?
Yeetus deletus.
Bye bye. Oh. Ooh.
I couldn't find any other good images of her. It was only this. It's only her fucking sprite.
Kind of sexy though. I mean. There's something in those eyes. Drama student, enthusiastic, talented, demanding. Demanding might be a little bit annoying, but it depends on what she's demanding, if you know what I'm saying.
I also forgot to put on this one. Daddy issues.
5.
You said no to the daddy issues earlier!
Yeah, but there was other things about her that were also bad.
Okay. This is kind of spoiled, but, dying daddy issues.
What kind of issues?
Dying daddy issues. Her father's literally dying throughout her fucking... her fucking social link.
7.
A 7!
She needs my comfort. She needs my comfort.
This woman is grieving and you think that I should fuck her?
All men think that. All men think that. You know how many men will use an excuse to comfort a woman who's upset just to get in with her?
Shitty men.
No. Even good men. Because think about it, right? I have had plenty of women who I ended up dating. It reminds me of the yes you just said yes comment. Exactly, right, Scar? Because here's the thing, right? Women who are having issues, right? If they come and they talk to you, even if you're a caring, good, decent man, you're gonna comfort them, you're gonna be there for them. But if you're a guy, even if you're a good guy, and I consider myself a decent man, a caring man, the bottom line is that, right? Don't tell me you're not thinking about, gee, I kind of hope we fuck. Don't even fucking deny it. Don't even. I don't care who you are.
Comforting a guy, I would never think that in a million years.
But you're a woman, so it doesn't apply. You don't think the same way as us. You don't.
Well, you say I'm a man and a
for the most part, yeah, but you haven't unlocked your horny chakra yet. But
horny chakra.
Yeah, you haven't unlocked your horny chakra. See, thank you, Spark. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, because you can be a deep
right here. What the.
No, you can be. Yeah, it's true. He's right. Spark. It's like Spark saying I'm right because like you can be a decent man. You can be caring. You can be loving. You can be empathetic. You can be there for that person and do it purely for selfless reasons. But if you're telling me that you're not thinking, damn, I kind of hope I can get with her or date her or fuck her as well, you're lying. We all think that. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't pan out, yeah, we'll probably still be their friend and everything like that. You know, I'm not saying that. But don't tell me that you don't think that. If you say you don't, you're lying to me. It's like being a child and saying you never shook the Christmas presents to see what was in the box. No fucking way.
Okay, me, as a woman, I see if a guy does that, I would see that as a fucking red flag.
To be fair, then all men are red flags. I'm sorry. Because like legitimately, there is not a single man that is not... Hey, there's not a single man walking out on the street that doesn't look at a girl and think, damn, she hot. There's not a single man that doesn't do that. The difference is men by nature are hornier than women. Are there horny women? Of course there are. But men by nature are hornier. It is always in the back of our mind. It doesn't matter how good of a human being we are. You
must spread your seed.
Yeah, exactly. It's just biological in us. It's instinctual. It's something you have to keep up with. In our all way, we're all pervs. Exactly. Somewhere deep down, there's someone inside a person that has the hope in there. No, yeah, exactly. That's exactly. You're always going to be hopeful that, like, if a girl is talking to you and if a girl is sharing personal things with you, you're always going to stop and think to yourself, maybe she might like me. You know. Don't have to have a savior complex to know that you feel like they can talk to you and trust you with their issues and have you there. There's no reason to not assume she don't want you to be part of her life and no matter. Exactly. Yes, agreed. Exactly. Because if a woman is trusting with you with serious personal information, you have to assume that there might be a possibility that she has romantic interest in you. Because women are very careful about who they trust with personal things because women are more afraid that they're going to be harmed, especially by guys.
Omega Raptor 2 cause I hate to break it to you, Morty. But what people call love is just a chemical reaction that compels animals to breathe.
So true, Omega. So fucking true. So, like, yeah, genuinely, like, yeah. High numbers for this one. High numbers. And I have I have a problem with needing to comfort people. It's just innate in me. It's like how some people have a pleaser kink. There are some people that get horny off of pleasing other people. Trust me, I know someone. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know someone.
I know someone, that's all I'm gonna say. Break the cycle, Morty, rise above, focus on science. I did it, your parents did it, exactly. I'm so happy you know it too, Spark. Battle him for everyone's souls, I hear it. I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad. Yeah, you can thank Belle for the playlist.
Yepper.
Alright. Do you want to go over the VA?
No, we can skip it.
Next! Oh, sweet merciful Neptune! Oh, God, why? Ah.
We said all the women, and they just mainly have to have an arcana. Some cases, they don't have to.
Do I gotta rate this? Oh my god. What? What? Definitely not meta. And her social link is deep. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. If I'm gonna be objective. Fine. Widow. Quiet. Depressed, lonely, caring, gentle. Okay, shit.
Densetsu spark cause avenge me, Morty.
He's the
Break
death
the
arcana
cycle.
in this one.
Rise above. Focus on science.
I feel like 1 is appropriate, but I also feel like it's so fucking mean. I wouldn't bang Tsunade meta. I've said it before, I don't like Tsunade. I said I like Ino and Tamari. I am not a Tsunade stan. I am not like my other homies. Ah, fuck. Nah, she gets a 1. I gotta. She gets, I can't. I fucking can't. I am not robbing the grave. No. Ah. Dear God. 2? Why a 2? Wait, what?
Why?
Why don't we have a 2? I need explanation, Spark.
Why is it more than a 1?
I need an explanation. Why 2? I'm being nice.
No, Spark. You want to be one of those guys that gets with an old bag just so you can collect all of her inheritance
like
and shit like that by being the husband.
He's like, I'm being nice. Oh my god.
He says that. He's just trying to get the money from the chick.
Oh my god. Well,
He's just trying to get all that money.
moving on. Fuck me. Oh.
This is the start of the Persona 4 Dancing Girls. Basically, Persona 4 Dancing
Ooh.
is like a sequel game to Persona 4.
So she got a fast food girl aesthetic.
Yeah, she's a fast food idol.
And I really like the hair here and all.
But Shade, you can't eat fast food.
It's okay. I can eat something else.
No!
I can definitely eat some meat. Maybe a little bit of roast beef, you know what I'm saying? I know what you said we gotta eat before, Spark, but that's so appropriate for what I just said. Idol, carefree, energetic, cheerful. She's a dancer. You know what? She ain't Arby's Shade. Oh, my boy, don't worry. I have the meats.
That last part on
Ow.
my end cut out. What did you say?
Don't worry, I have the meats.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I give her a 4. I give her a solid 4. She got tatas. She got booba.
They're still not that big. None of the girls in Persona 4 really get that big.
She got some. I beg to differ. Look at that low hanging fruit right there. Look at them squishables. I would fuck. I would plow. I would snow plow.
But you wouldn't want to get fucked by her. You want to fuck her.
That doesn't mean that I can't be fucked. Thank you, Saf. I like pets. But that doesn't mean that I can't be fucked. You know, you could take the wheel. Go ahead, Jesus, take the wheel. Well, I'm not opposed to being dominated or rode. Do you want to cover her VA or?
Give me a second. Let me see if I find anything.
If you want to give up on the VAs, ow, that's also fun.
I mean, I was primarily doing it for like a lot of the main chicks in the first place.
We can skip it then if you want. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, then next.
This is the chick who voices the cat she also voices you're gonna know the voice fucking Galactica in Rivals.
I actually don't know that voice, but I do know the character. Also,
It's literally the like narration of the games in Marvel Rivals.
I did not know that. I'm not a Marvel's fan anymore. And never Spark. I will never get a hold of myself. Oh, actually, if you want me to get a hold of myself, I think it'd be a little bit obscene on stream if I grabbed a hold of myself.
No, not in front of your child.
She voices Taiga? Oh, okay.
She voices Taiga.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this, right?
She also voices Kirito's big titty sister cousin in SAO.
I give her a 2. Like,
2.
she's not an ugly stick, but she's not even mid. She's just like, I guess I kinda would fuck you.
So yeah, it's a 2. It's a 2.
Yeah, dude, I love Taiga. Taiga's great. Like, Taiga's just a girl with trauma who needs someone to understand her. And that's kind of what Ryuji gave her. Like, yeah, she could have been a little nicer
That's what Ryuji gave her, also, like, made her realize how to, like, find love in a healthy way, and also how to build it on a
because, like,
foundation.
Yeah, because I'll be real, right? Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Yes, she is a little bit abusive, but again, sometimes people just need understanding. Like, I'll just say this, right? If you're dealing with a girl who's constantly pushing you away and is constantly moody and selfish after a while when she was initially nice, she's probably more afraid that she's problematic for you. Also, I'll just say this, like, if you're around someone like that, she probably has a lot of issues and a lot of trauma. So if you don't have a lot of patience, fine, fair enough. Don't pursue a girl like that. But, like, legitimately, if she's got problems like that, and she's still a loving person underneath it all, because, like, she's only like that to Ryuji. She's like that with him because she loves him the most. Sometimes people push away the person they love the most. That's the problem. And sometimes you need to have...
Also, the other thing, the entire time she knew that he liked her best friend the whole time.
Exactly. Sometimes people like that just need patience.
But what's even worse, she could also tell her best friend liked the dude.
No, for sure. Agreed, Omega. But yeah, I'll give this one a 2. She's just so. She's a little too cutesy, and I don't like the way her face is drawn. Next. Ooh. Oh, she kind of nice. If she tries hitting me, I'm swinging.
This is I believe the voice of Sailor Moon.
For any Spyro fans, she voices Allura in there. Oh, nice! Alright, so... Idle, energetic, strong-willed, melodramatic, hot-headed. I'm torn between a 3 and a 4. Because she's really attractive, but melodramatic and hot-headed might get on my nerves.
Voices Hinata in Naruto. Now I was picturing the voice to the face.
Maybe a 4.
A 4?
Maybe we go with a 4 for this one. She also voices Kaguya in Code Geass. Oh, nice.
She voices Tharja in Fire Emblem.
Ooh, really? I like Tharja.
Yeah. She voices the child in Erased. Did you ever watch Erased?
Oh yeah, Erased is fantastic. It's one of my favorite animes.
The chick with the red coat. The chick he's trying to keep alive the whole time.
Aw, okay. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of clips from this one down.
Damn.
So, let's see. Yeah, we'll go with a 4. I think I'm content with that. I like her design. Her colors are nice. Yeah, she appealing. It's been a minute since I've seen Code Geass. I watched it not that long ago. But yeah, it's a great anime. Alright, next. Rachel Kimsey, Idleman, Nozaman.
They're all part of the same idol group. but the first chick you saw is like, um, one that's on her own kind of thing.
Oh, she voices Shadow and Maria Generations too. And okay, I mean, so it's a whole group then.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the whole idol group.
I'll be real, Bill.
Hmm.
Got a 5 here as well.
Really?
She a 5.
Damn, I kind of figured you would want to smash the Persona dancing girls. Damn. I told you. I told you.
She's definitely a 5 because like she pretty. I like her hair. It's short, but it's kind of like messy and shredded a bit, so I think it's a bit more sex appeal. I like her personality. So polite, friendly, a little shy and nervous, supportive. Like she also can dance. Like yeah, I'll give her a 5. Yep. 4.5 spark. Got you. 5 meta. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. She's a 5. So. Oh.
Doesn't voice that many characters.
Oh. Oh, dear God.
This is the one I knew. I knew.
Oh, dear God. Can I give her a 10? Ugh.
No, you did 1 through 5, motherfucker.
Can I give her a 15? Ugh.
No.
Holy shit. Mommy.
You break the scale 3 times over.
Actual mommy. This is an actual 19 dozen, yeah, right? Idle, calm, shy, insecure, mature. I love her hair. I love her outfit. I love her body language. Like, oh, like that's a fucking.
Would you say you would be an like instant fanboy for this girl?
This is a come on me, mommy look. This is come hither. Like yes. If only Shade had a heart rate monitor right now. I know, right? Actually, Scar, that would be funny if I could do that. That would be funny if I could do that.
That'd be hilarious.
Voices Shura from Blue Exorcist. That makes a lot of sense. Like, oh my god. Like, fuck it. 5. Damn, we got Spark to go a full 5. Let's go. Like, oh. Oh, fucking hell. Like, God. There are things I wish to say that would probably get me banned on Twitch. No,
just bleep it all out with the SpongeBob cursing shit.
Yeah, I know, right? God.
Just have a soundboard and just friggin' start bleeping it all.
Love
Bleep
it.
all.
Love her. Ooh.
This is she's actually a manager of a different idol, but that idol committed suicide in the beginning of the game.
Well, I'll say this. She got me thinking. Kyoka? Okay. Manager, mature, professional, prideful, cold.
She when she talks to Risei, because Risei is also an idol, she like talks down on her kinda.
I like her hair. I like that she's mature and older. She's got a nice body language about her, professional. But being a kind of cold is a bit of an issue for me. I'm gonna go with a 3. Because I feel like if I give her a 4, like it's being a little bit too generous. But I'm gonna go with a 3 because she pretty nice. Honestly.
I got a voice for you.
Kathy DeQuin's in Batman, Secret of the Bat. Oh, okay. All right, I know that. Yeah, I'll give her a 3. She's not bad, but the coldness makes her lose some points, and someone too professional like that just might get on my nerves after a while. Like, I consider myself professional, but I'm a lot more laid back than that. She's an R&B. God damn it, Meta. Wanted to check up on y'all. Everyone's doing well. Awesome, Riley. Great to see you. I'm glad you're happy. We're just doing some Smash or Pass right now.
Yep, we're almost done with Persona 4. Actually, I think the next 2 are the Velvet Room attendants for Persona 4 and then Golden.
Gotcha.
Golden is basically like the remastered version of the game again.
I don't like this one.
You don't like her? She's everyone's favorite.
I don't like her. She's too... She feels too old.
Because of the white hair?
No, it's not the color. It's the style and her general outfit. She looks like a corporate witch.
She rides with you in a limousine in this game.
Automatically why I don't like her then even more. Yeah, everything's doing pretty good, right?
That is your Velvet Room in Persona 4. It is a limousine. You're like literally riding in a limousine for some fucking damn reason.
I don't like that. I don't like luxury.
Persona 5 was like you're literally in a jail cell.
Better.
So
Better, that's my wheelhouse. Alright. Velvet Room attendant. Intelligent, passionate, supportive, warm, not human. No. She gets a 1.
Really? Everybody loves her.
That's on brand for me. I usually don't like the ones that everybody likes. She gets a 1. I gotta say, like, this is a major 1. I hate her outfit. She seems stuffy as fuck. I don't like her hairstyle. No. No. I'm actually not a masochist. That's the funny thing. I don't like pain. You're just meant to understand when I say step on me, mommy.
Yeah.
She gets a 1. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing appealing about this chick. Too bland.
Wow. Damn.
She's not having it? No, absolutely not, Riley. Next. Oh.
Look, I included the background photo of her.
Now that's, ooh. Ooh.
She is also a Velvet Room attendant. She is you remember how the gymnast in 5 is like the extra character you get in that game?
Mm-hmm.
This is the extra girl for Golden.
Ow. Well, I dig this one, Marie. Okay, nice name. Cold, antisocial, sarcastic, naive, innocent, tsundere. Okay, so her personality is a little bit hard to deal with, but I'm gonna give her at least a 4. I would
She's a lot of people's favorite. She's even my favorite.
Yeah, I love the fucking like emo aesthetic though, between the boots and the fucking striped thigh highs and the striped gloves. Like, oh god. Daddy like. Daddy very. I have so many clips. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Calm down, Meta.
Meta, don't take my job.
Don't worry. I paid you enough. You'll have plenty to do for a while.
Yeah.
All right.
I still have to make the tier list for this shit too.
Yeah, that'll be done after this. Yeah, guys, after this, Belle is gonna organize all of them for me into a tier list, so she'll be rewatching the VOD for me after anyway.
That is my job. I am the intern.
So honestly, yeah, she a 4. She's fucking great. I love her style. I love her hair.
Not
I love the hat.
5?
I won't give her a 5 only just because the personality seems a little problematic. Like, I don't like that she's cold, and I don't like the tsundere. Innocent's a little bit troublesome too, because I feel like I might have to teach her stuff. Antisocial makes her hard to talk to. I like sarcastic. Naive's kind of like, there's a lot about her that feels like there'd be work. It's a good thing I confuse you. I'm a complicated man.
She also writes poems that you find throughout the game. Like, she accidentally leaves them in the Velvet Room in the fucking the car. The fucking
that's a plus for her as well. I love a woman who can write poetry.
And then she comes in and is like, "Hey, don't read that!" Kicks you.
Yeah, like she's definitely a fan favorite. She's a 4. Simple yet complicated. Yup, yeah, I'm easy to please, but I'm a complex man. Sarcastic can be fun. Yeah, I love sarcasm. Wow, your predictions were so wrong.
Yeah,
The first one was pretty close. You had like 3 out of 4. No. This one got a 1, and this one I gave a 3, I think.
I also didn't include the dancing girls in this one.
If you can't read sarcasm, you're hopeless. Amen. Oh, my alarm's going off. Turn that off. There we go. Turn it off, please. Don't copyright my stream phone. Next. Persona 3.
girl.
All right, gang.
I had to make this entire text box.
Wow. This looks like a dude.
That is a dude.
Oh, thank God. So we included femboys, didn't we?
No.
Oh, she looks kind of nice.
There's only one woman that looked like a man.
I predict this one will be one of my favorites.
Yeah, probably. I think I don't remember if I put her in the prediction. I don't remember.
Laura Bailey, cool. Love her too. Damn ads.
This is the female MC, essentially. So.
The female version of the main character in Persona 3 Portable.
Persona 3 is the one that had technically 2 redone versions. You have Portable, which is basically the one on the PSP. In that one they added entire, like, oh, you can be a female MC and you can date some of the guys. And if you chose that route, you got a different Velvet Room attendant though, and his name is Theo or Theodore, and he's voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. But yeah, basically just the female main character for that version of the game. But there recently was a remake of the entire game that's called Reload. So you'll see 2 voice actors for some of these characters.
I got you. And Kirito, yeah, Spark. I'm gonna give this one a 2.
A 2?
I mean, she's kind of fuckable, but there's nothing about her. Like, I don't have anything that I can go off of.
Because you play her.
Huh?
Because you play her.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's not even much else to go on here. Like, she's kind of cute, but I give her a 2. She's okay. I'd kind of fuck you.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yukari. She's the lovers for this one. Michelle Ruff, she's the voice from the teacher in Persona 5. If you remember the maid.
I do. Honestly,
but they get new voice actors for Reload, like all of them. I think it was mainly because Vic doesn't do voice acting anymore, and he voiced one of the main guys.
I'll be real,
mainly
right?
because his entire thing got fucked. His entire career got fucked by 2 women that.
Yeah, he's come back well enough since then, though.
Yeah, he just hasn't voiced in anything. So.
Well, I probably wore him out.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna say, right? Cheerful, nice, enthusiastic, sarcastic. Tsundere's a little bit of negative points, but the fact that she's also lonely, like... I give her a 4. Because, like, she's pretty. She's got a pretty nice personality overall. I feel like you might have a little bit of a blockade with the whole tsundere and lonely component, like to get through to her a bit, but like, yeah, I think she's still fuckable. She's still pretty.
Voices some Smite characters.
Oh yeah.
Midnight and Wildstyle. Did
you say Smite characters?
Yes.
And you said Midnight?
That might just be like a version of the character. Hang on. Neither?
I'm not sure. That doesn't sound like anything from Smite.
It says Smite, unless I'm saying the name like hella wrong.
How do you spell it?
Neith.
N-E-I...
Midnight Glamour.
Oh, Neith. Neith. Yeah, Neith is the main, like the main character of Smite. And who was the other one?
Wildstyle Pele.
Oh, Wildstyle Pele. So she voices one of the skins for Pele as well.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Yeah, she gets a 4. I'm content with a 4 on this one. Oh.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, mommy. Mommy, I've been a bad boy. Wow, even Spark did a 5. Let's go. Oh, she voices Tamari. Okay.
Yeah. You want to hear something funny though about Tara? Tara Platt is the voice actress for her in the original game, but then the protagonist in the original game is Yuri Lowenthal. They're both married IRL, and this is one of the datables.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm definitely going. I think I'm gonna go with a 5. But first things first, let's see what the rest of her details are. Student council president, leader of what's C's?
It's basically their club, quote unquote, but basically it's their operations for going, like, basically they're part of a team that goes into the Persona world in that one, which is called the Midnight world, where everybody's transported either into coffins or they're just out in the open during the midnight hour, essentially.
I got you. Oh, being Sasuke. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's just basically their club, quote unquote.
Yeah. The strict thing is the only thing about her that's a little bit of a negative, but given everything else, I'm gonna go with a 5. She a 5. She a whole ass 5. All right. I think we're all kind of in agreement on this one. Oh, what, do you know this song, Spark, or Wing It? Okay. If you didn't say a 5 on Mitsuru, I'd find that highly sus. Yep, fair enough, guys, fair enough. So let's see, Fuka. I love the name Fuka too. It's one of my favorite animes. Priestess, Team's Navigator, Shy, Reserve.
Oh yeah. Sorry, grandparents called me.
No, you're fine. I love the name. Yeah, I love the name Fuka. I said too. It's one of my favorite animes. This one, I'm not gonna lie. I give her a 4 as well. She got a nice personality. She's kind of cute. I like her hair color. Yeah, I think we give Fuka a 4. Innocent Shy Girl. Yeah, because I'm not normally too into, the innocent ones, but, she's kind of nice. She's kind of appealing. I like her colors.
She's bullied. She's been bullied.
So she's precious and must protect.
Exactly.
Alright, then you know what? Maybe a 5. Maybe a 5 then. If she bullied
she's literally the first person you find, because you're going up a tower in this game. It's called Tartarus. And you find her in it after she was missing for a few days.
Okay.
Actually, probably more than a few days.
I'm swinging with my Innocent Shy Girl, yeah. Alright, so let's...
Somehow she did not die. Just somehow.
Just the frigid hair color kept her alive. Alright, so let's go with that. We got a 5 for this one, then. Oh.
Is a robot.
I was just gonna say, is she an android?
Yeah.
7.
7.
She a 7.
You're like, she could become a sex bot.
She's programmable.
Wait, you're telling me I can take videos of pornos,
69.
put them in her database, and then she could do that shit to me?
I like how you think. 69, Meta says. Yeah, robot, loyal, determined, grows to have emotion. Yeah, you know what? Yup. She above a 5. She above a 5. Everything about her fantastic. I even love her hair. Owie. Robots are sex dolls in a nutshell. You can amen, Omega. Yeah, I know, right? Don't you want to fuck the sex bot? Like she like the perfect woman. Just make her the way you want. Please don't cancel me for that comment. Alright. That's pretty easy one. I like your name too. Oh, Aegis. Is that how you pronounce that?
Aegis or Aegis.
Hmm.
Aegis is how they say it in English. Aegis is how they say it in Japanese.
Oh, voices Callan from Code Geass. A lot of Code Geass voice actors. Alright.
Gamer girl. Gamer girl teacher.
This one's problematic. So far, quite a few, Dash. Yeah.
Problematic.
I've said much worse on stream and done worse, and I'm still, Thank you so much for that, Scar. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay, then I gotta say this, right? Like, this one I need to weigh carefully for a minute. Because there's a lot of pros and cons here, right? So first of all, she's not that appealing. Like, she's not that pretty. So, like, by that alone, she'd get like a 3. But teacher makes her hopefully intelligent. Gamer girl is appealing because you could do things with her. Calm and intelligent, laid back, really great qualities in anybody.
Meta, build a waifu.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Because like the thing is like calm, intelligent, and laid back are some of my favorite qualities in any person. Those are great. Demanding and heavy drinker definitely deducts points. Because being it's interesting how you can be demanding but laid back. Little contradictory. So, I'm not smart enough to build a waifu. Don't worry, most of us aren't. And the heavy drinking is a problem for me. I wouldn't like someone who drank a lot, so...
Can I build a husbando?
Yes, we can definitely do that. I'll give her a 3. Because
But
I feel like...
the guy actually listens to my criticisms.
Good luck with that one.
Fuck you.
Because, like, I'll definitely give her a 3 because I think... I personally feel, right? There's enough good qualities here that I'd give her a chance, but I might regret it later on. So...
this girl... I'm gonna tell you this. At the end of her social link, when she figures out that you're her online boyfriend, actually... She literally debates about having a date with you only because she found you, like, really intelligent and really, like, mature.
Yeah.
Compared to any guy she's ever dated. But then she says no. She's like, no, I'm not doing it.
That's why I'm saying, like, I feel like a 3 is fair. Because it might be worth the chance,
in your case,
but...
you're an adult, and she would go for it, though.
So we'll go with 3. Next.
A 3, damn. She's a fan favorite.
She
by the way.
is pretty.
She's the treasurer in Persona 3, but if in Persona 4, when they go visit the area that this game is in, she's actually the current student council president at that time.
Yeah, why is Dash telling me think real fucking hard though?
Because he doesn't want you to diss his waifu.
So let's see, treasurer, kind of nerdy. Shade knows she's mine. God damn it, Josh. Shy, timid, easily what's androphonia?
You're a men. In the game, though, the more you hang out with her, the less she's actually afraid of men.
Hot-tempered, assertive. She's good-looking, but God, so much.
Is she like a 3?
It'd be like so much work to get anywhere with her.
You're a patient man. You've done it plenty of times.
Yeah.
Imagine just doing that whole entire thing with one woman, though.
Yeah, but
for like an entire year.
Yeah, but the thing is like, there's not enough here that is qualities that I feel I would necessarily really want to put in that much effort for, so 2 or 3.
2 or 3? 3. 3.
I'd say 2. I'd say a 2.
You say a 2?
Yeah, I'd say a 2. There's not enough good qualities here to make me put in the effort and the work for her negatives.
Fair.
So, like, she's pretty. It's like, she definitely fuckable, but like, I don't think I don't think there's enough about her. I think it'll take you a while to get to fuck her. Yeah, you can keep her, Josh. You're gonna have her, homie.
It'd be at least a year.
Yeah, I don't think I could go a year without
Like
any
your whole
action.
like confidant, I think, to like get that close with her anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Next. No. No.
No.
No.
Why you saying that to like
Team
the first
manager,
black
track
chick?
team, swim team, kendo. She's too athletic. Hot-headed now. I mean, down to earth, okay. I don't know how you sweet and hot-headed, but like just...
It depends on who you are.
She a 1.
To her. 1. You say that to the first black chick.
It has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it.
Uh-huh.
Woman.
Uh-huh.
Woman.
I'm giving you shit.
I like my tan women. But no, 1. She's
Okay.
not black, she's Asian. Yeah, she's probably just tanned. Like
Is she
Nagatoro.
just super tan?
Because Nagatoro is not actually a person of color. She's just tan. So nah, yeah, I'm sorry. She a 1. She a whole ass 1. We
Damn.
moving on. Maybe. Ooh, bully.
No. Shade. No.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, I like the bully.
Somebody fucking kick this man's ass.
Yeah, Mirko's
now.
nice. Yeah, Mirko's nice as well. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Her name's fucking Natsuki too.
maybe a 4. Maybe a 4.
Shade. Don't make me send a clip of this to you know who. Don't make me send a clip to this of you know who.
Do it. See what happens.
I think you're gonna be fucked.
Just do it. See what happens. But yeah, I mean,
will.
but I mean, like, yeah, I give her a 4. I give her a 4, honestly. Okay, I was picked on when I was younger, but I'm not gonna lie, I have a bit of a bully roleplay. Sometimes you take your trauma and you turn it into a kink. That's what a lot of people do. Just saying. I'm just gonna say that. That's that. I was a bully victim. I will admit it. But yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, Nagatoro's kind of a bully, and I love her. Does she lighten up after a while? Does she get knocked down a peg? If so, then maybe. That's what Omega said. Does she ease up after a while? Belle. Does she ease up after a while? Or she get knocked down
No.
a peg?
This
Yeah.
she's not even a confidant.
I mean, I fought back as well, Spark, but I mean, that means nothing when people are literally trying to murk you. Okay, then fuck her. I'm going with a 4. Ethics and economics teacher, club advisor.
It's
5.
worth a share me.
5. She gets a 5.
Jesus Christ.
This is a woman. I need to know nothing else. Just look at her. Teacher, I'd like to fuck. 4. Yeah, exactly. Like this is a woman that looks like I know what I want and I'm going to take it. Ugh. Just saying.
jeez.
What? What seems to be the problem?
Nothing.
What seems to be the problem, my friend?
I thought you would at least say this woman was a 3 because you don't know anything about her.
She pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
She's pretty hot.
She pretty hot. She pretty hot though. I mean, it's still a smash or pass list. So. Shade likes them. Teach me the economics so I know how much money to save with you and have children.
There she is. And sent.
God damn it. Alright. Next. Ooh. Ooh.
It's like the only character that got to be voiced by like the same character besides the Velvet Room attendant.
Also 5.
So we're fine. There's nothing about her. She's just a teacher. Low key, this woman looks kind of like my mom, and I don't like it. I don't like looking at it like this.
I disagree. I've seen your mom. Your mom's not that hot.
I mean, fair, but it's the same kind of glasses, the same hair color, the same kind of clothes she would fucking wear.
No, don't look directly at it, Lois. Well, if the teachers are a 5, hell yeah, brother.
My mother was a notary in Colorado, and she always had to dress like that.
I mean, I'm not a fan of the pearls, but she got some sex appeal in them eyes. Oh. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus, yes. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Emotionally unstable. 17. I would chop off my left arm and give it to her. Oh, mother of fucking cum. Yeah.
Yeah, you get like come on stream finally.
She the best one so far out of Persona 3. She the best. She the fucking best. Like, oh my god. Ugh. Everything. Her outfit, the design, the fucking axe, the chains, the hair. Jesus.
You like all the girls that have long straight hair and bangs so far.
To be fair, like like a lot of the women I have dated have had that. I think I only ever dated one girl with short hair.
Is that who I think it is?
May I play with her? Indeed, Scar. And I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, is it exactly who I think it is?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think she's the only one who had short hair.
Yeah, okay.
But I love long hair. Long hair is fucking great, yo. Short hair is easier to draw, but I love long hair.
Bin.
Yeah. Like, Alright, I have nothing else to say. She's magnificent.
This is the one teacher you don't put a 5, huh?
The hair is not doing her much favors, but she does have sex appeal. I'll give her a 4. Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
She's all I want.
I've waited so long.
God.
Teach me Japanese, I'll say 4. Yeah, I'll say a 4 for sure. Because she's pretty good overall. She's pretty nice, but I think we stop at 4. So.
Like, you just start counting in Japanese as you fuck her?
Yes. Get Carol in here. Alright, who we got next?
This is the Velvet Room attendant, so that means this is the last one.
Hang on.
Are you taking a second to look at her right now?
Yeah, I'm examining because you said this is the last one.
Yeah.
Not human, cheery, friendly, silly, fun-loving. I like her personality. This particular photo does make her look pretty appealing. To be honest, I think it's her personality that gives her a 4 for me. Because I think if it wasn't for the personality, I wouldn't have been that high. Because I don't really like her outfit.
Right.
I don't like her style at all. But like her expression, the eyes, and the way she acts, like I think she'd be enjoyable to be around. Name's not too bad either. We could call her Liz.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. I feel not exactly what I find interesting. No, I agree. I'll give her a 4.
Out of all the Velvet Room attendants, I think she's like the favorite one out of the waifu territory.
I can see why, because at least she's got some things about her that's like, yeah, that's pretty good. So I'll give her a 4. We'll give her a 4.
Did anybody actually clip me fucking killing that spider earlier?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you were pretty close for the prediction. This is one of them.
Yeah, one of them. I did not realize you were gonna want to fuck the robot so hard.
Yeah, but the axe-wielding chick with the red hair is definitely the fan favorite.
I should have. I thought I put her on there, but I forgot to.
Well, you were at least right with one of them. It was only Persona 4 that you were kind of off, but your Persona 5 you had really good. Yeah.
For Persona 4.
Like your Persona 5 predictions were really good overall. Your Persona 4 predictions were really bad, and the Persona 3 ones, like I say, yeah, like you only put one, but you did get one that I really liked, so. Alright. That's the end of the slides. So.
Woo.
Some thoughts, gangs?
Anybody want to murder him for not liking your waifu?
Yeah, what do you all think of my takes? Mitsuru is a fan favorite as well. Nice. Yeah, Bella's gonna organize a tier list for me of it, so I'll be posting that on Twitter at some point too. But yeah, so like you guys can like get a better look at everything on the scale of 1 to 5. But yeah, so any closing thoughts, gang? Yeah, you guys have any opinions or whatnot? Because I have to see what else I'm gonna do after this.
Videos? You said you couldn't do videos.
Yeah, I could do videos, or I mean, like I don't know if you guys want. Do you guys want to watch videos, or do you want, or should I play the less Mega Man bosses? What should I do? Don't blame me for skipping Persona 1 and 2. They're forgettable.
Do you want me to make a poll or something for you?
Oh, I guess we could. That would work.
Okay.
Only one I've seen that I don't agree with is the bully girl, since she doesn't get knocked down a peg. No, definitely, yeah. I that's fair, Omega. I'm just psychotic. Alright, so Bella will do a poll then, and you guys can vote on that. Because I'm fine either way, whatever you guys want. Because if we don't do Mega Man now, I'll still do it on Friday. Change your vote, okay. You can get on my case for liking Bakugo, but at least he gets knocked down a peg and actually learns to chill. Don't worry, bro. Like I said, I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. It's like when John called me out and said if Bakugo was a gender bend, if Bakugo was a female, I probably would have fucked him. Yeah. Don't worry, Omega. I know, homie. I know. Only my homies could call me out with such like such fervor and gusto. Just looked at your redeems. There is over 850 that have not been accepted or declined. Wow, really? That must have been from like some like shit in the past when we had a lot of the glitches. That happened once before too. And like Omega hit like redeem all, and then it fucking like blitzed me in the face for like a good like 5 minutes. It was crazy. You setting up the poll there then, Belle?
Yeah, it's taking me a second to get to it in the first place.
This was actually really fun. I enjoyed this. I gotta ask, since we got a lot of you guys here, would you guys like to see more streams like this? Like more Smasher Passes or more tier lists and stuff and all? Like, is this something you guys would actually like to see in future streams? Because it's pretty light streams for me to do, and really major thanks to Bella for setting the whole fucking thing up in the first place. But, fun to watch? Okay. Alright, Meta. My thing
Is
too...
it not letting me be able to do it as a mod? Because I know how to do it if I had like, you know, the stream thing in my own stream.
I think you should be able to. I think Omega can do it. It has done polls for me before. My thing too is that I've also looked into how I would deal with them as a friend before they're my boyfriend. No, absolutely, Omega. I got that.
Unpin that.
Yeah, Omega, you've been able to make clips before, right? I mean, polls before. Yeah, tired. Lack of oxygen.
You have a lot of lack of oxygen lately.
Yeah, bro, my ribs are so fucking cramped. I'm not sure, Omega.
Oh, I think I know how to do it.
I mean, I'd be open to suggestions from people if they wanted. Off the top of my head, the only thing I could do is maybe like a Yandere tier list.
So, yep, there we go. That's how you do it.
This is how we do it. Okay, so so there's the poll guys up at the top there that Bella just put.
Damn. No, I didn't.
Oh, who did it then? Omega, I guess, did it?
I think Omega did it before I could finish my thing.
Damn. All good then. Alright, so who wants what? Go ahead and vote on the poll, please. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate it, homie. Alright, so we're probably leaning towards video reacts. Let's see. Alright, 50-50. Come on, gang. We got 14 of you here. Please click numbies. There we go. Thank you. Go on.
The numbies.
Wow, we're really going neck and neck. Jesus.
You barish.
Alright, we got it. We got at least like 8 more people who could vote. Come on, gang. Give me something here. I low-key want video resistance. There's a lot in there that we'll need to get through. Yeah, I've definitely gone through. I've definitely gone through quite a few more. Like, I'm not opposed to either one, because I'm just happy me and Bella were able to finally get through the Smasher Pass after like a week of shit just getting in our way. So like I'm glad we finally got this done. But I mean, I'm also happy to do video reacts either way if that's what people want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and interesting discussions could be fun. They get definitely some good discussions. Man, damn, we got like 8 other people that could vote. Please vote. Ugh. It's like, because we got 3
Your
and
vote
3.
matters. Actually, not like in American fucking politics.
I know, right? Exactly. Because like we got 3 and 3. I don't know what I'm gonna do if it ties. If one doesn't win out, I'll do a coin flip. Got you, man. Yeah, so I'll give that a minute then. But like, yeah, I mean, so Belle, what did you think of my takes?
Some of them were kind of on brand. Other ones I was like, what?
Thank you, Omega.
Especially the one Persona 4 girl, the fucking fat chick. I kind of expected that.
That was...
It was very expected.
that was unholy.
When I had King go through it, he was like, "No, Bella, don't do that to Shade."
Yeah, like that was horrible.
Especially after he also saw the old lady too. He was like, "Bella, why would you do this?"
The old lady was less objectionable than that one, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I would unironically have fucked an old lady over that fucking thing, God. That shit, because the thing is, right, that thing looked bad while it was young. Imagine what it'll look like when it's older.
Oh god, no.
I'm not one to treat people on appearance based on weight, but that is one hard no. No, I agree. Well, then there was also her personality was also shit poor
Personality
too.
shit.
Yeah, like she was like
She's
a
just a
horrible human being all around. It was like, you are just subhuman garbage.
Subhuman garbage.
And the way they drew her, that perspective was like hulking, towering mass over you. We may have to do a coin flip. The poll's like halfway done to being finished now. I wasn't expecting a 50-50 like that. What if Sonic and Spider-Man fused and became shitty people? That's quite an interesting quite an interesting choice there, Omega combination. We actually got through the Smasher Pass quicker than I expected to, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit quicker, but I kind of expected it to take this long.
No, yeah, I mean, like just a little under 3 hours
This
is
shit
pretty
took
good.
me 3 days.
Yeah, I know, right? And then it took us like less than 3 hours to go through it. It's like when you cook a fine meal, and then it's like all that time, all that preparation, only to like eat it in like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the other peeps? I know, right? I know, Meta. I don't know. Both of them pretty cocky and arrogant, both have redeeming qualities like good friends, I guess that's fair. I guess that's a fair way to compare them, honestly. Yeah, that's true. She definitely had nothing. Oh, no!
What?
Oh, shit.
What?
Scar, did you hit redeem all?
No!
Did you hit
What
redeem
happened?
all? Who hit
What the fuck is
this?
happening? It's the stream is buffering.
Somebody clip this. What the fuck?
The stream is not happening.
What happened? What? I got hit with like every I got hit with so many projectiles. What? That hasn't happened to me in a minute. What the fuck? Oh.
The stream's fine now.
Someone clip that, please. I think I have a concussion and a mild coma coming on.
Why you do this? Why you do this, man?
Burr.
The burp. The burp is the what?
Silver, I need vodka after that. Holy shit. I don't know what happened there. I got pelted with microphones and cake and eggs like there was no tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the rich stretch as well, Spark. Oh. You need scotch and whiskey after that? I know, right? What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Saf. I can't believe what just happened there. Oh. Thank you as well, Scar. Oh.
It's still 50-50. Who hasn't fucking voted?
Several people.
We have 14 people. Somebody fucking untie it, please.
This does happen quite a bit. I find when there's like votes, there's a lot of people who actually don't like fully vote. No, I believe y'all that none of you did it. It's just like cause like it's only because like I know. Oh, it was you, Scar. Okay. I figured. I gotta get used to you when you're cheeky. I gotta get used to you when you're cheeky, Scar. Okay. So you hit redeem all then to clear it out. Ow.
Don't do that to him.
I mean, it's one hell of a clip. I can't believe it happened again. I wonder what the. I
It
wonder,
like cut out the stream for a bit on my end.
I wonder how bad the buffering is going to be on that one. Because Omega was able to clip it, so. I could have rejected and given every point back. Oh god, that would have been crazy. Man, so like, that was like 800? Like, man, that shit pelted the fuck out of me. Okay, we're gonna come up on a tie, I think. Unless another person comes in with a clutch maelstrom of mics. Yeah, unless another person comes in with a vote, then Omega's probably gonna have to do the coin flip and we'll see what we get. That's like the second time now that that's happened to me. That's funny. I don't know how that's happened so much. It must be from like when there were situations where Tits like fucked up and didn't get to fucking process the redeem. That's the only thing I can think. Alright.
Wait, if you process all of these as complete again, will it do it again?
No, because now she processed them all, so now they should all be cleared out of the queue. Also, it looked. Ow! Thank you, Scar.
I cleared out more.
Okay, Video Reacts just looks like Video Reacts won. 5 votes for Video Reacts, 3 for Mega Man. Alright. Alright. You want to stick around for the videos then, Bill?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, alright.
Big time.
Then in that case...
I swear I shoved some videos in there that I swear you haven't watched.
I might have, I'm not
them.
sure. I might have gone through them like another day. So first things first, I'm gonna open this tab, exit.
Where's the the video?
That would be in the channel on the Discord.
I know.
Because there's still quite a few left. So let me, alright, so gang, there's still quite a few videos left, but some of them like are pretty excessively from the same creator or the same person. So if you have any videos that you want me to even watch now, feel free to post them in the channel labeled weekly stream vids. And yeah, we can go ahead and watch this stuff. So because there's already a good amount of things here I see that we can pick from.
Have you removed any of the later ones?
Any ones that I've watched, I have definitely removed. Or if maybe there was a video that was way too long.
Right, exactly.
Be prepared for some discussions. I should get.
Because I swear I had some short videos I never
first
seen you watch them. I have not been in those streams though.
Oh, we could do Indie Cross episode 2. That would be fun to watch. Because we did watch Indie Cross episode 1 the last time. Have a good night, Silver. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you know what? Let's put on Indie Cross episode 2 first, because we watched Indie Cross episode 1 the last time. And I think that would actually be a lot of fun to watch. Have you ever seen Indie Cross, Bella?
No.
So Indie Cross is basically an animation that stars a lot of popular indie video game characters, such as Undertale, Frisk from Undertale, Shovel Knight, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, what's her name from
I think I know what you're talking about. Like, I've seen it around, but I've never seen anything for it.
It looks like we've got fucking Springtrap in this thumbnail too.
Yeah.
Alright, let's pull this up then.
Right for that kind of shit.
We'll watch this one. This one's like 15 minutes long, but like I think this would be a fun one to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for it to load. There we go. Alright. And let me delete that from the actual list. Alright. Let's check this out then. Alright, cool. Boom. No, that's true. I do agree. It is an indie series, FNAF, but I wouldn't have expected to see Springtrap here. But yeah, the animation and stuff on this is really fucking well done. A little bit of a mixture of hand-drawn and pixel art stuff, too.
So this is where the sun belongs. If I put it in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to. I'll have to break it. What should I do? What's the right thing to do?
Are we dealing with Five Nights at Freddy's, or...?
What is happening?
I'm not sure which character that is.
What just happened?
A little cut off at the bottom? Let me see. Oh wait, that's the border. Hang on. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it is a little cut off at the bottom.
Step aside, young lady. That evil machine is dangerous.
Ain't nothing but a heap of scrap now, so I am just gonna...
Hold on, wait. Why are you trying to hurt this robot?
We've crossed paths with similar machines whose intent was malicious.
Well, you certainly got the wrong one. It didn't attack us when we met. It only acts in
Who
self-defense.
put DA cells
No,
cerulean
it's
armor?
barely moving.
Thank you,
So I
Omega.
don't think it can pose much of a threat at this point, even if it wanted to.
So it does want to.
No, that's not what I meant.
But how can we be certain? In our quest to return home, we can't risk a potential adversary lurking in our midst.
I just realized Shovel Knight looked like he was a 3D model there.
Look, please just trust me, okay? I assume you're both not from around here either. But this robot seems to know something. And it could be our only way back home.
We mean no harm, but we cannot take that risk. Step aside and we'll handle this.
Oh, it's on!
I love Hollow Knight. I still have to play Hollow Knight.
Your focus to the machine. It may be controlled.
Never played Hollow Knight. I don't know anything with Hollow Knight. Never even played Cuphead.
You've never played Cuphead?
Nope.
Oh, I'm making you play Cuphead.
No.
I'm making you play Cuphead.
No.
That's something. That's something else you could do for me. Play Cuphead on stream.
Like you join on my stream? to
Yeah,
play
I
Cuphead?
would love to watch you play Cuphead.
I'd do it. I fucking do.
I could actually
Yeah.
guide you through it too.
Little help here? I thought you'd never ask. Wait, no, that's not what
I knew it! Unhand her, you vile spirit!
You never played Cuphead either, Scar. Oh, I gotta make you play. I gotta make everybody play Cuphead.
okay.
It will make you rage, but it's great.
Like I've seen the songs and stuff like that for it. There's a lot of good fan songs for Cuphead.
Yeah, it's actually somewhat similar to Mega Man. Run, gun, and jump.
Yeah, it's a platformer.
Mm-hmm. Hollow Knight is a game, though, I've been wanting to play on stream, and I never finished Shovel Knight. I started playing Shovel Knight years ago, and Shovel Knight has a lot of, like, campaigns where you can play as different characters, and I need to do that. He's grabbed a straw. Oh, I thought he grabbed a straw.
That would have been funny.
Grabbed him by the handle.
Just dump me and carry on with the fisticuffs. You didn't fuss the first time I kissed the floor.
By the honor of the
Why do I feel like I recognize
won't
his
abandon
voice?
a friend.
Yeah, I think Cuphead is voiced by DA Games.
Face our destiny.
DA games? Okay, no, okay. I thought it was somebody else.
I understand her.
Because I think that's what Omega told me the last time.
But I think the little little robot can clarify everything now that it's active again, right?
Yeah, they made a lot of songs too for Cuphead and also Bendy. Have you ever played Bendy in the Ink Machine?
No, but I have watched it.
Have you played the new
Explain
game
your
for
orders
it?
clearly.
No, I didn't even play the old game.
Bendy and the Dark Revival.
No, I've
Do you know
played.
anything of the Dark Revival though?
If
How
it
old
makes
is the
it
Dark
fun,
Revival?
then it is a path worth
Not even
pursuing.
like a year or two old.
Then I know nothing of it.
Our trust is earned
You might
through
like that one.
actions, not
I'd be
words.
willing to try it.
Because it's like a continuation of it.
Okay, now that we're all on the same
Essentially.
page,
I'd definitely be willing to play it.
already.
Hmm.
So what in the great heavens is going on here? And more importantly, how do we return to our homes?
And what's the deal with these crimson stars tossing us all over the place? Don't get me wrong, I'd never say no to an adventure, but I think I've seen enough.
Oh my god. That was fucking Terraria. And the neighbor one.
Machine.
There's a lot of indie games referenced in this.
Are you?
Cuphead?
Impudent Bull.
Yeah, no, I recognized it in the first episode of the VA game. But this is Michael Kovac!
Oh, they changed the voice actor? Okay.
You know who Michael Kovac is.
No, I don't.
He's the original voice for Angel Dust, and he voices Jax in the Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, wow.
He's also the
Oh, yep, sure.
the
How do we
robot
complete-
dude in the Murder Drones.
Oh, okay.
And so he does a lot of glitch productions or a lot of indie game like animation stuff.
I got you.
One must meet certain requirements to freely use it, and I am the only one here who does at the moment.
You know, for the minute I thought that was Hollow Knight talking, I was like, Hollow Knight doesn't talk.
I need you lot to help me hunt down the rogues so I can extract their energy. By now,
I wonder if we'll see Ori.
only one of them should suffice to get
Yeah,
you
he's an
all
indie VA, I got
Who
you.
are these rogues you speak of?
He's really well known for all the voices that he does, though.
Hey, Zombie Dean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. We just
Like
finished
he
doing...
was the pilot voice for Angel Dust in Hazbin Hotel.
We just finished doing some Persona Smash Your Pass, and now we're doing some video reacts with Chad in the public Discord.
Mm-hmm.
You what?
Or I should say from the public Discord. That's a whole lot of blood. Oh, that's creative. Having the file save. If it matters, he's also done voices for Death Battle. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh god, Frisk in a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
Oh no!
This is gonna be brutal. Oh, it's the boy. It's the boy.
Always come back.
Don't worry, I watched Hazbin Hotel for the first episode, and I watched season 1 of Hell of a Boss. I'm not that big of a fan of it anymore, but Verosika and Luna I think are hot as fuck, and I will draw them.
Fair.
To join us for a little game.
Yeah, I would love to see Ori, man.
Are you just gonna stand there or what?
Oh shit.
What the hell was that?
Oh wow. That moment when Springtrap
What?
was scared.
Hey, look, no need to be hasty. We can.
Why
talk
is
this
he
out.
getting like animatronic? By not even an animatronic. It's fucking frustrating.
Listen, we can make a deal. I have knowledge, resources, whatever you're after. I can help you get it.
Fuck you.
That moment when Afton is scared of a child.
The guy who murders children becomes scared of a child.
thereby safeguarding their
That's I think a little bit of a
infection.
insinuation to Silk Song too, coming up
I'm sorry,
for
say what
Hollow
now?
Knight.
You mean that thing?
What a noble quest. It seems our destinies are intertwined in ways we hadn't fathomed.
The fuck up. I hate people that talk like that.
I mean, he is ye old medieval knight. Oh. What's up with the giant feet?
Is that a hammer? That's a hammer.
He's Black Thor. And Icarus.
Oh boy, looks like this is kicking up its heels with us. What's going on now?
It's one of them.
Michael Kovac.
Preparing for attack.
They should not be capable of landing such a blow from a distance.
Hammer time. Omega Thor.
Yeah, actually. Time to get banned.
This way. Get ready.
Did that thing just ski-daddle on
This is
by?
making me want to play some of the other indie games that I have not played yet.
Oh. Oh, did you see that? It did like the dead thing for Cuphead.
Yup. It's really well animated, I gotta say. It's very impressive.
Frustration aside, let's turn this to our advantage. This realm is about to be smelted. Millions of portals will start appearing. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to catch one before we fall to our demise. We only have one shot at this.
We cannot depart without Cuphead.
He's dead. Get over it.
That is not an option.
Then what do you suppose we do? Fly up and slap him into consciousness?
I need to play Celeste too,
The
but
game, yeah, like from what I've seen, like her game's cool.
yeah, Celeste is kind of like playing Super Meat Boy. It's really high precision platformer.
What?
Yeah, it's a precision platformer.
No, the name of the game you said.
Yeah, it's called Celeste, the game that she's from.
No, I think my brain is fried. I think I heard you say something else for a different game.
What did you think I say?
No, like something sliced Super Meat Boy, something like that.
Yeah, her game is comparable to Super Meat Boy.
You cut out at the end there. What?
I said her game is comparable to Super Meat Boy, which was the original precision platformer. Have you never seen Super Meat Boy? Hold up. Gang, real quick. Bella doesn't know what Super Meat Boy is. Y'all mind if I show her real quick? And hey, congrats Omega. Nice, brother. Y'all mind if I show her Super Meat Boy? Because, like, I don't know how many of y'all know what Super Meat Boy is. I know Omega knows. I'm sure Meta knows. Show her right now. Do it. She must learn from 2010s. I bet. Real.
I know a lot of like early 2000s shit. Even like.
You'll probably like think this game is hilarious. I wrote Super Mario. Super Meat Boy. Yeah, that's the new one.
Oh, I've seen the character around.
Let me do.
That's the name of the game?
Yeah, I want to see if I could just find some gameplay real quick. Alright, real quick. I hate when this happens, so just give it a minute. YouTube's been a bitch right now. Well aware of Super Mario. I'm not surprised, Saf, because you're an old head like me. But I gotta show Bella. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me
You poor sweet summer child.
I'm just gonna skip ahead to the gameplay.
This is Meat Boy.
Actually, I'll wait.
This is Bandage Girl. And this, well, this is Nugget. Their little
Nugget.
bundle of joy.
I forgot the story part.
Aww. This is Dr. Fetus. He's not a real doctor.
Yup.
Wow. One day, while our heroes were enjoying life, Dr. Fetus attacked them! And kidnapped Nugget! When our heroes
How do you
came to,
feel so far?
Hang on.
and couldn't
I have
find
to
Nugget.
remove my double seeing glasses for a second. Real quick.
They knew what they had to do.
Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead to the gameplay now. This is Super Meat Boy.
Okay. Yeah, seems like a normal platformer so far.
Yeah, but it's really hard because, like, look at those jumps and the precisions you gotta do because the screen keeps scrolling. You don't get to stop moving.
Did he just punch that kid?
Yes, you punched your baby. Like, as you can see, like, you don't get to, like, stop. If you hit a wall, you can stop, but otherwise, like, you have to keep going. So, like, that's why it's considered a precision platformer.
That's crazy.
That's what Celeste is like. Celeste is just like this. Like, I'll pull up gameplay of Celeste as well, for those who don't know that character. Celeste gameplay. Man, I hate the ad blocking right now on YouTube. It's so abysmal. It makes everything lag more now and takes a second to actually load up. But like you'll see the same thing with Celeste. Celeste was inspired by Meat Boy because Meat Boy was like kind of like the first of its kind, or at least the most popular.
For me, is there any reason to go over to the?
I'll just mute this for the narration, but as you can see this here, like this is what it's like. And if you hit those spikes, you die. Like there's so much to this shit. So like,
She continuously moved.
yep. This one, like though, unlike Meat Boy, you're constantly running. Though this one, it's more. I mean, it depends on the level. Might be hard. Some might be harder than others. Like let's see. Let's scroll a little further. So yeah, this is what it would be like playing a game like this. You want to talk rage material? Because now look, now you fall, do that, boom.
I'd rather play Cuphead than this shit.
Yeah. Cuphead is more focused like on like Mega Man type stuff, running and gunning and fighting bosses. But yeah, this is hard. I'm gonna play this on stream one day because I have this game. But yeah, that would be Meat Boy and Cuphead. I mean, and Celeste. So yeah, there you guys go. Yeah, I heard that as well, Omega.
What?
Yes. I actually don't know this character.
I don't know either.
Oh.
It's dead.
Hey, peasant!
And he took the sound with him.
Look at me! Hey, hello! Hey, look at me! Wake up! Look, I am not above letting you die if that happens again. Got it? Also, how does this thing turn on? Does it have...
What?
Nom 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 nom.
At least let me have this thing. Knocks these guys in one shot, which is pretty satisfying, gotta admit. Oof, you got the malaise too? No? A cold, narcolepsy, some terminal disease that has no cure.
Looks over at Shade.
I have no idea what that is.
Actually, though.
Also looks at myself.
Explains why
Look at you.
Fuck.
Back to me. Then back to him. Then back to me. They can't. They have horrible diseases.
Exactly.
Suit yourself. There we go. Been looking for one of these all day. Gotta move.
Is
See
it
ya, peasant with
considered
terminal
a
Make your
disease?
days count, I guess.
Polycystic ovary syndrome?
If not a disease, and maybe a syndrome.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Really? Come on, peasant. Let's kick his ass.
Oh, he's dead cells. That's what he is. He's dead cells. I just realized. And yeah, Hyper Light Drifter got you. But yeah, the guy with like the flaming head and like the yellow cross face, that's definitely, he's gonna crush him with a fucking arcade machine.
Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Springtrap PTSD.
Yeah, right. I went full-blown purple trap.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
I can see, feel everything. This is beyond anything I could have imagined. You brought along quite the gift, little one. Now, about that little game. Gather around, friends. This kid could use some company.
Oh, shit. Actually really badass, not gonna lie.
Okay, why is he summoning the toy animatronic? Okay.
Because he's
I was
become...
about to say.
Because he's become
No,
Pokemon.
no. Sorry, I know the lore.
I do too.
And
I do
the toy
too.
animatronics he did not make.
No, I know. I've seen up to Sister Location.
Mm-hmm.
After Sister Location is when I stopped watching.
Music Man! I had to do it. I had to do the Matt Pat thing. He's no longer around.
Big Willie is feeling alive. I really like this part. Oh, okay. Oh, I get the reference behind the lamp, yeah. Because I actually did play Undertale.
That's his partner's kid soul in that one.
Oh, my head. Well, this place is certainly less depressing.
Where are we?
One of the many realms destined to meet the same fate as the one we have just departed.
Cyberpunk?
Hey,
Is it Cyberpunk? I was like looking at it real close. I was like, do I recognize this world?
Yeah, I don't think it counts as being indie, but like, that's all I thought.
And now you're volunteering to help fight a bunch of weird-looking robots that can kill us in the blink of an eye? This is
After Pizzeria Simulator is when Afton wouldn't know anything, but it's fine. I got you.
Maybe it is. But I did prove you wrong before.
So Afton just becomes more irrelevant after that one because that one.
He is less relevant, but he's technically still alive up to Security Breach.
Because the simulator one, didn't that come out after Sister Location?
Yes, yes, it did.
Yeah, because I never got the chance to watch that gameplay.
Others can make a difference for the better. I don't see why that shouldn't apply here. And by the looks of it, this is the only way. Besides, we'll get to spend more time together again now that you're here somehow.
Yeah, wonder what's up with that.
Peep this! Could be your new go-to instead of the shovel, although you might need a new name. Bat Knight! No, wait, Batman!
Oh my god.
Sorry, young cup, but nothing in this land could ever replace it.
Suit yourself. I reckon I can.
I'm gonna look in the background. I'm trying to
moon with this thing.
think
Also,
of what
is
this is.
Duck?
Pretty sure that's a seagull?
It must be a noble
Oh, it's the fucking Goose game. Oh my god.
What?
The Markiplier even played this one. You should know this one.
Oh, it's Grillbees.
We could use some rest.
That's Undertale. Grillbees.
But yeah, the Goose is a really old one.
freebie bar.
Now's not the moment to be picky.
Yeah, Untitled Goose Game, exactly, Omega.
Hold it! Who goes there?
Move an inch and I'll blast you into next week.
Hey, yo.
I was just hiding here. I didn't mean to startle you. Sorry.
It's no trouble. What were you hiding from?
There was a bunch of these scary robots fighting a person in a hooded cloak. One of them saw me and tried to attack me, but I was saved at the last second.
I think I know this voice actress too.
Went back to fight.
Yeah, I need to play. I should play the Goose Game because it's so fucking stupid.
And I don't know if he's still around.
Well, taking down one of them is no simple
What's this
task.
cat's
so
name?
if he's battling many,
I actually don't
doubt he'll
remember.
Go down easy. I'm confident
Miko?
he'll return safely. Any talent
'Cause it's
and tricks up
Undertale,
his
right?
sleeves. It's dangerous out
No,
there.
the cat is not Undertale.
Then I actually don't know.
They tend to take a while.
Surely the big man
One
upstairs is too busy with some
Because I played Undertale, I think, last year.
Also, what's with the giant light bulb? Won't that thing
Mhm.
blind you if you keep holding it right next to your face like that?
I believe a cat's eyes would react differently when exposed to such bright light.
Oh, talk to God.
I am Nico.
Oh, you were right.
This is supposed to be the sun that will save the decaying world. Or at least it was. I was just about to do it, but suddenly found myself here.
What happens if it breaks?
That would mean the end of the world I was trying to save. But...
But what?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
You see here.
Yeah, because that's how the episode started too, was with the that cat's land. Is that fucking Tetris? The thing is though, is if they went into Grill Bees and that's Undertale, then I wonder what this is, because this can't be Undertale, the main world they're in right now.
Unless somehow Grill Bees just ended up there.
Maybe. Pac-Man. Oh no, not his arm.
Oh, thank God that was weird.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, Dead Cells is like a roguelike for anyone who hasn't played that one. It's real. It can be really frustrating at times. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I love that we got pixelated again. Oh, look, Anubis. Oh. I just realized, did we lose Bella? Oh, damn. Yeah, Bella's power just went out. Hang on. Hang on one moment here, guys. That must have just happened. Be able to come back. Uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, indeed, Omega. shit. All right. I guess I'll have to continue. In the meantime, I'll keep to see what happens, and I'll check my DMs to see what she says. Well, at least we got the Smasher Pass done, I guess, right? Ooh.
Nap's over. Terrible timing for a siesta. Oh, great.
Oh. I was gonna say he should have died, and then they probably just would have had him be rebooted. Hang on 1 minute here. Okay, so it looks like Bella might be coming back, but her power went out for a whole minute, so hopefully we can get her back.
Gregory, is that you? You're not Gregory. Who are you? Are you lost? Quick, get in! I'll get us out of here. I don't know what's going on, but this looks bad. Who are you, by the way? I thought you were someone else. Oh, right. I'll keep going. I see an elevator ahead.
This poor robot.
My name's Freddy, by the way. Do you mind if I scan you? Duly noted.
Okay then.
We need to lay low. I do not recognize this.
Oh wait, hang on. I think she, Yep, there we go. Hey, hey, Belle, welcome back.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you good?
I'm good. Literally, I was just kind of sitting there for a whole minute like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I was wondering myself, like, shit. Yeah, we finished watching Persona, and I'm just getting Bella back on now because she just fucking died with her internet.
On my internet, my whole power!
Oh, God.
Like, the whole house just went out for like a whole minute.
That's so weird.
There's no storms, there's no nothing happening outside.
Maybe someone blew something out. Is it hot by you?
A little, like it's like maybe in the 90s or the hundreds right now.
Yeah, like Ryan said, the heat, it could have been a brownout.
What does that mean?
Exactly what just happened to you. It's the difference between a blackout, kind of more short burst.
Fucking hell.
But yeah.
Terrified the shit out of me.
I
was like, oh, fuck, Knuckles.
Yeah, there's a heat wave here too. It's been harder to breathe. Alright, Belle, I'll re-invite you.
Gotcha, give me a sec. Let me load it up. Let me load up the shit.
Oh, I actually have to rehost it. Okay. Alright, there we go. No, yeah, definitely.
Actually, no, it's cloudy. Apparently it's gonna be thunderstorms at 11. It's almost like 9.
True.
What?
Yeah, it's like 9:50 by me. We'll probably go like another hour anyway at most.
Mm-hmm. Today was supposed to be just chill anyway. Just a chill stream.
Well, that and also too, I do have other work to do on the side.
I got you. Like more art and shit like that, I'm guessing.
Indeed. All good there, Scar. Thank you so much for being here. Most appreciated. You have a great night as well, okay? And
I'm still here and Mega's still here, don't worry.
Yep.
You'll be fine.
She also said to say goodnight to you as well there too. But yeah.
Night night.
Oh, there we go.
How did I do that? I accidentally attached you to me. I was like, how did I do that?
I've had that happen before too.
Also, why is this on my face again?
Probably because it was there when you first booted it up. But
you still have the mask on them.
yeah, I never took it off. But yeah, I figured whatever.
Fair enough.
Oh, you
I mainly took it off for the expression of like my face.
You got the same one as me, Spark. Nice, same time zone. All right, let me go ahead and get the screen share up for you. There it is.
Yeah, me, Omega, and Saf are all in chat, right?
Yep.
So there's still quite a few mods here.
No, yeah, we got
You'll be
plenty.
fine.
We got plenty of people. I'm not concerned. So I've been having good amount of coverage right now. But yeah, all right, let's get to it.
More than you usually have. What the fuck even happened while I was gone? No, he...
Yeah. And Dead Cells and the other guy fucking destroyed the big evil gamer green thing.
The path is blocked by what seems to be electric bars. There might be another way around. Do you see that small vent on the floor? You might be able to reach the other side.
But Frisk became Gregory for a second.
That's what happened. He mistook him for Gregory.
Way to go, superstar!
But how?
What?
What?
Are you all right? Please wait here. I'll only be a minute. There's a recharge station.
Oh, the Princess Quest. I know the lore of this shit. Basically, if you play all the Princess Quest games, you basically gain the Help me broke his back. Yeah, her Vanny. You basically unbrainwash her essentially if you play all the
I
games.
predict a lot of porn is probably made of Vanny.
Yes, there is. I don't look at it, but I know there is. Oh, did Frisk just get his head eaten off?
Yeah, fucking bite of 87.
Sorry, but I must be at my peak strength. Fear not, I shall get an alternative for you.
Why do I feel like Assassin would make a character like this?
Blue guy.
Oh,
Like that
please
fucking
don't
dude.
talk so poorly of Shovel Knight.
Got all the deals. You just name it.
Aye, Vanny, yeah.
That I just found on the ground.
Bite of 87 indeed. Plenty of porn of Vanny, yeah.
Sure. Anyways, I want pancakes.
Pancakes would be nice. I would like to have pancakes as well, if you don't mind.
That would be 250 each.
Don't worry, folks. It's on me tonight.
Sorry, whimsical talking flask, but a coin ain't enough.
I think I can pay
Fucking
for that.
full packs.
Although,
It ain't no
it's
flask.
very helpful
Oh.
price, don't you think?
What is this? Some kind of circus invitation?
What the hell kind of money is...
I don't deal in metal scrap. Sorry, little buddy.
Got anything, Shovel?
Aye, certainly.
He's gotta have more gold. Oh yeah, he lost his gold.
Perhaps receive a discount.
No can do, pal. Maybe come back when you're a little more financially secure.
Financially secure.
Yeah, like in Shovel Knight, like when you die, all your money goes out of you and it turns into like these floating bags with wings, but you can like run back to the checkpoint and collect it again.
Keep the change.
This might be a really dumb question, but do you, like, use a shovel as a weapon?
Not a dumb question at all. Yes, I wield a trusty shovel in battle. It's great for digging and, of course, giving foes a good whack. Though it's been through some...
I'm not gonna lie, again, I
Not
feel like
cutting
this
half
is
ones
the
in class
character
with,
that Assassin would make in a roleplay.
That's a fine...
The sad part is there's a character I have that actually uses a shovel as a weapon, but he's a skeleton.
Such a piece. Keep it.
Okay, but that's not like... Because the man, I've seen the man make a paladin before, so... Like
well, I mean, I'll be real, that's like that real high-level nerdy shit.
Shovel's been my trusty companion for a long time. I'm certain there must be something here that can fix it. Give me a shout if you come up with something.
Will do. Hey, so what's the deal with that ghost thingy of yours? Thanks for the save, by the way.
Oh, she's, a part of me? My pragmatic side, I guess. We've been through a lot together.
I get it. I've got Mugman. We've stirred up trouble in more dicey joints than I can count.
Must be nice to still be kids.
If being a kid doesn't get you a get-out-of-jail-free card, I don't see what's the benefit here. Unless you're a ghost, then you can pretty much get away with anything. Heck, even charming people into giving you stuff, just like my other friend, Chalice. She's like you, except the creepy face.
Hey, you never told us what your name was.
Doesn't matter.
That's Devil Artem, Devil Atraman Cell.
I am not a robot.
Oh, okay, got you guys.
Good point.
Team 4-star Alucard, really? Wow.
Tell these rogues. They have proven themselves to be a serious threat.
The simplest method to defeat them is to stall until they overheat. Although their drone shell prevents that portal energy from taking over, failure to cool down in time allows that energy to seep in. While this works in our favor, it does make their attacks far more unpredictable and on a much larger scale. But given sufficient time,
Why does she kind of sound like Cortana?
glowing fractures. Here's a demonstration.
Could be. Could be a Cortana like sound alike.
That would be your cue to go all out before it heals. That's all you need to know. Now leave me alone.
Like it sounds like AI chick from Halo. Like me.
Why the fuck was Cuphead holding his own head?
Steady yourself.
What was the name of that thing?
I think it's in a dream now.
Of hope to these young people. These
Of the
struggles
robot.
are yours alone to
What was the name of the
endure,
robot?
but
Oh,
their
I don't know.
minds must remain unburdened by your sorrow.
Still moping over your shovel?
Yes, indeed. Yes, that is precisely what troubles me at this moment. For it is a very cherished weapon, you see.
Uh-huh. Well, Nico over there seems to be onto something.
Oh my god.
Hey, what about a game of darts? You in? Let's call it a rematch.
Your challenge is accepted.
Now I really gotta make you play Cuphead. Seeing this, I've even seen the smoke disappearing. Because that's an upgrade you get. You can get like a smoke dash. Plus the art's really great. It's just a 1930s quality.
Z. Huh. A cute little maid girl.
Oh damn. It was really clever of them to put Frisk here, I think, with all the animatronics in Afton. Having like a child dealing with the whole thing. Feels like a lot of 3D models, though, were used for this part. Oh, damn. Ow.
Well, those characters specifically are 3D modeled characters in that game.
No, I know, but I mean in this it looks like they definitely used it. Even Shovel Knight I see a couple of times was 3D modeled. And they just kept it simple, cel-shaded, so it would blend. How's it going, Hot? Good to see you. That's true, Frisk has definitely dealt with worst. But I do like the irony of it.
I am sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Oh my god. Oh, she's the voice of Uzi. That's why I recognize her.
Oh, okay. Oh.
The main chick from Murder Drones, the edgy bitch.
I got you. Me too. Why did she just die? Or Frisk? Oh, actually, I don't even know if Frisk has a gender now that I think about it.
Frisk is kind of they, them. Pretty much. At the end of the day, it's like, if this is a fan fiction, it could be whatever gender you want it to be.
Indeed. Yeah, definitely, Dash.
You should look up more often.
Oh yeah, what for, Hot? Damn.
Well, mind if I do the honors?
There's a few games after seeing this that I'm definitely gonna have to look into play. Oh. Hello there. Totally not an Eldritch horror. Yes, Dash. Didn't want to go for dresses, Hot? What's the dresses for? Yeah, I chose to watch this one right now because we watched the first one like last week, so I figured we might as well finish this. I hadn't gone through yours yet, Dash, because you picked a lot of Jaden animation stuff from that one Pokemon thing, and I didn't want to go through all the same ones, honestly.
Driven by the desire to explore the boundaries of life and death, my actions, your actions.
I put one in there only because like it's
the same
like a music video.
No, yeah, that's fine, but I like Dash kind of put like 10.
Mistakes.
Dash, why? Why you do this to that poor man? Let other people have a chance.
Like, I might like watch like 1 or 2 at most, but I was not gonna watch all of those.
At least not all at once, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe in like spurts.
Yeah, exactly. That I don't even know how much I could take enough that much Jaden animations. Like, nothing against Jaden, but it's not quite my cup of tea.
Why would I call this man a woman?
Oh my god.
This man is the least from it.
Yeah, Dash just, yeah. You know the rest.
Yeah, I know. You compare him to Assassin a lot. Oh, cousin's wedding. For Hot.
Oh, okay, nice. That should be fun. Oh, I love this Into the Pit. This is really fucking cool. This has been my favorite part so far, the spring track stuff, honestly. Oh.
You, always tampering with affairs that don't concern you. Well, not anymore. Pitiful.
Oh, that's the sword from the game. From the princess game. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of indie things all put together.
Yeah, that's the FNAF right there. Yeah, Charlie always helping the other children.
No more haunting. This is where your story ends. All of you.
I don't want animatronic tentacles. Get your tentacles.
Like, I love this version of Springtrap. This is really cool.
The longer you drag this out, the more painful your death will be. See how far it gets you.
Oh shit.
Did you know there's a canon version of him where he put his whole brain into like a VR system?
No, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool though.
And with that coding and stuff, he uses it to brainwash people with the VR game.
Oh,
Basically.
wow.
And starts controlling them. That's what happened to Vanny.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucking melting.
He's gonna turn up fireworks soon enough.
Oh shit. Ow.
You will not take control of me. I am me. No.
Yes, you are you. It's generally how that works.
Though that Glamrock Freddy has the soul of one of like his eldest son in him or something.
Oh yeah, wow.
I always, always.
Come back.
It's like each person in the family ended up in an animatronic because even his wife either inspired Ballora or she is Ballora. In Cisco location.
Yeah, and isn't Baby his daughter?
Yeah. His daughter actually died to Baby.
I figured.
She was the one who took the ice cream cone from Baby in that one minigame.
Right, everyone, stay sharp. We have company.
And from the grief of his child, he started experimenting with animatronics to try to bring her back to life, and then eventually lead to the same thing with his son after
I may have to play Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight on stream sometime soon too.
Maybe you should be made to play Security Breach.
Oh god. I think I'd be terrible at any of them. I'm not good at Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Well, but this one specifically isn't. Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic, both of them are nothing like the old FNAF games at all.
So they're not like micromanaging?
No, not really at all. No.
Then that might be more
They're
doable.
you roam around kind of games and get jump scared kind of thing.
Alright, then that might be more doable.
Beware of the animatronics or you will die.
2 games where you are knights, they are platformers, I think. Okay, that might not be bad.
Basically, both games are like roaming around. It's kind of like you remember Bendy and the Ink Machine when you watched it, right?
Yep.
Basically like that.
Alright, I could play a game like that. That wouldn't be bad.
So yeah, it's nothing like the original Five Nights at Freddy's games. Though, if you didn't have some of your physical conditions, I would say I would force you to put on a VR headset and play FNAF VR.
Yeah, VR is something I think I'd have to rent and try out one day first, only because I question if I would get motion sickness or not.
Or
Belle.
What?
Belle.
I totally don't have something plotted with Jacoby. Totally.
Belle.
Is that it?
Oh my god. It's not worth the money.
Stay on guard.
I say it's worth the money.
God. Now I kind of wish how this guy does character animations. I mean, you can do it. You just gotta put in the practice dash.
Well, that's the whole point. We would start off with something light, like VR chat, maybe.
Oh yeah, well, but either way, I mean,
Because you would still have to get used to the moving around. Even then, we might have to put you on like comfort turning and stuff like that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're gonna spend that much money on me, just donate it to me. Or get the headset. Just donate me the money.
No, we want to see you fuck around in VR.
Ugh.
You may be chronically ill, but at least you can stand, motherfucker.
Well, time to break my legs.
No! No!
I don't need to walk anymore.
Well, you can sit down and play VR. There are sit-down VR games.
Then I'll break my neck. I can't wear the headset if my neck doesn't support the head.
Plus, then I have an excuse to get you to play one of my favorite VR games of all time.
What's that?
It's called I Expect You to Die.
I think I've heard of that one.
It's literally like
Too late, Dash.
kind of like a it's a sit down like escape room type of game.
Hmm.
Oh well then.
Yep,
But
there
yeah,
is Devil Artemis.
there's
Yep.
3 games for the game.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right, Michael Kovacs. Yeah. It's funny, they have them all done in the Cuphead art style. Like the first video they did, they had everything end in the Shovel Knight pixel art style. Now this is all the Cuphead art style.
But yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I love the story of the games a lot. They're all a consistent story between each game, but they're also done in a way that you didn't have to play the previous game before.
Hmm.
Like, you didn't have to, but it's all still a cohesive story.
No, definitely.
It's you play as a spy and you're put in these situations you have to get out of.
Oh, alright.
And you will probably horribly die over and over and over again until you complete the level.
And honestly, yeah, it would be cool if they put some Newgrounds characters in. I agree completely, Omega. And don't worry, Dash, I'm not breaking my tailbone, I'm just breaking my legs. There's a difference.
But yeah, I love I Expect You to Die. Even has a really cool intro for each beginning part of the game.
Mhm.
Like, it's a 3D environment intro that you just kind of sit in and listen to the music.
Hmm.
Like, shit is just all around you.
He's on a wheelchair. Well, I guess we'll have to see how it goes then, Bill. Oh, there's still more, okay.
Good thing you sat through that, shit.
Well, I usually do. I always sit through credits. I kind of hate when people just skip credits. Hmm. I don't know what game he's from, but he looks familiar.
He does look familiar. Hang on.
Very cool.
Ultra Kill?
Oh, Ultra Kill, yeah, okay. I didn't realize Ultra Kill was indie. That's interesting. Alright, also while I'm at it, I'm gonna switch my accounts for other videos we watch, just so I don't mess up the algorithm on my main account. I did that so badly at one point that I was getting horrible recommendations. Alright.
Don't want that again.
Yep. There's a video from you, Belle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Netflix family?
Just watch it. You'll see.
This isn't like a Netflix property though, right?
It is.
Okay, then I definitely can't. Then I definitely can't watch it because the last time Netflix literally like copyright struck my video.
Oh really? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you can watch later on your own.
Let's see then. What do we have? I got a lot of videos from Jason. Okay, I already know about. I already know about this.
Netflix.
I already know about the Spaceball announcement. The dark reality of Hollywood body transformations. That might be worth it.
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting video.
All right, let's check this out.
Dangerously skinny. Others get suspiciously muscular. Some drank gallons of melted ice cream to gain weight quickly, whereas others were forced to take
pretty much,
pills by
Dash. Jason has like a
producers
crazy
before they
amount
were
in the
18
chat.
years old. This is not standard acting protocol. These are actors who risked serious injury or death all for the sake of a role, and in some cases, the damage lasted the rest of their lives. Today we are looking at the dark side of Hollywood body transformations, starting with Tom Hanks, who's lucky he did not pass away while filming Castaway. In the film, Hanks plays the role of Chuck Nolan, a FedEx executive whose plane crashes into the Pacific Ocean, leaving him stranded on an island for 4 years. At the time,
you did,
Hanks'
Dash. I have a
natural body
Pokemon
weight
theme
was
from
around
my
185 pounds,
opera.
but his physical
Yep, what Omega
stature in
said.
real life would not accurately match the character he was portraying. So for the early scenes before the crash, where Chuck is still living a normal, comfortable life, Tom intentionally packed on nearly 50 pounds to reflect a man who eats all your favorite calorie-dense comfort foods like burgers, fries, and milkshakes. Gaining the weight was essential to make the body transformation even more dramatic, going from slightly overweight to dangerously underweight. After filming the first half of the movie, production shut down for an entire year so Hanks could lose the weight and come back looking like someone who'd been surviving off coconuts and fish. And this is where things got brutal. He went on an extreme diet, eating mostly vegetables, fish, and drinking water. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. No sugar, no refined carbs, no red meat. Basically just enough food to keep him standing. To burn even more calories,
in today's
he
day and
added
age, they just
daily
want to
cardio,
CGI do.
running and swimming every day. By the time filming resumed, he looked like a completely different person. On top of the dangerous weight loss, Hanks got a small cut on his knee that seemed harmless at first until it got infected and turned into a serious problem. His body didn't have enough nutrients to fight it off. He said, I got an infection from a cut and it was eating its way through my leg. I didn't know it, I just thought I had a sore. He ended up in the hospital for 3 days and the film production was shut down for almost 3 weeks. But it gets worse. Years later, Tom revealed he had developed type 2 diabetes and his doctors told him it was partially because of how often he had pushed his body to extreme lengths for roles, with Castaway being one of the worst. Even though the film earned him an Oscar nomination and is considered one of his best performances, it also may have left him with permanent health issues. And while Tom Hanks transformed while chasing an Oscar, 50 Cent risked his life for a film that nobody saw. No awards, no acclaim, just a brutal weight cut for a role that did not give him the credibility he was hoping for.
50 Cent did get a shot countless times anyway.
Yourself on one of those strange sites that has way too much information about you feels pretty weird.
Right,
if you ever wondered how scammers get your phone number or why your inbox is flooded with spam, here's
Get
why.
out of here.
There are data.
Get out of here. We're not here for that.
And most people fall apart. He wrote it, financed it, starred in it, and most people have never heard of it. But during filming, he went through one of the most extreme physical transformations any actor has ever attempted. He played Dion Barnes, a top college football player who gets diagnosed with cancer. The character starts the movie healthy and muscular, then rapidly declines into a frail, sickly version of himself. And 50 decided to show that transformation for real. It wasn't just a creative decision, it was personal. Growing up, one of 50's closest friends died from cancer. He said that memory stuck with him, and if he was going to play someone going through that, he felt he had to get it right.
I had a friend of mine that died of cancer growing up. You know, so it was exciting. And when I was making the physical transformation, I concentrated on how he actually looked to me.
Who'd have thought I'd have some
but it nearly killed him.
praise to give to 50 Cent?
For a total of 3 hours. When the fatigue set in, he'd slow to a walk, but he never stopped.
No, it's true, Omega.
Plus, he was
so many people don't realize you can get
substance,
illnesses and conditions at any age. You can be a baby and get that
food,
stuff.
Barely any calories, just protein shakes, coconut water, and unsweetened juice. With so few calories, his body burned through all the fat and most of his muscle, and the side effects were obvious. He looked unrecognizable. His cheeks were sunken in, his frame looked like skin and bones, and his eyes looked visibly exhausted. He later admitted he was constantly lightheaded and had to mentally force himself not to eat. I was starving. I would have to restrain myself. I had to discipline myself not to actually eat. When the transformation was complete, he had lost 54 pounds in just 9 weeks, dropping from 214 to 160, which may not sound extreme to some, but when you're naturally a big guy like 50 Cent, that kind of weight loss can be seriously dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, that's over 50 pounds.
And although 50 took the role as seriously as anyone could, the film didn't do nearly as well as he hoped. It had a small budget and barely got distributed. After bouncing around a few film festivals, it eventually landed on BET a year later, but it received no awards and barely got any attention. And the craziest part about this was that nobody asked him to do it. The director didn't tell him to drop
Shut
the weight.
the fuck up, Jason. You haven't seen me yet. If they show the Christian Bale transformation from The Machinist in this one, that'll be me.
The film to his late friend. It did not earn him the Hollywood credibility he was chasing, but it still stands as one of the most extreme body transformations any actor has ever done. People have used photos of this role to mock 50 or troll him because, out of context, it could look funny, but it's arguably one of the most impressive things he has done in his entire career. And while 50 Cent pushed himself by choice, Judy Garland was forced. Her breakout role demanded intense weight loss,
some pretty rough shit in Wizard of Oz
just to function, and what producers did to her was far darker than anyone could have imagined. Judy Garland was just 16 years old when she played Dorothy in the classic 1939 film The Wizard of Oz. It became the most iconic role of her career, but behind the scenes, it was nothing like the wholesome movie people remember. MGM forced her to do things that would never be acceptable today. From the moment she was cast, the studio told her she did not look the part. Even though she was still a teenager, executives said she looked too mature and too heavy to play a young girl, so they put her on a brutal restricted diet that consisted of black coffee, chicken soup, lettuce, and cigarettes. No real meals and barely any calories. And that wasn't even the worst part. MGM gave the 16-year-old drugs to keep her working as many hours as possible. To keep her weight down and her energy up, they gave her what they called pep-up pills, which were just amphetamines. And since the pills kept her wired, they had to knock her out at night with barbiturates. She said, they'd give us pep-up pills to keep us on our feet long after we were exhausted. Then they'd take us to the studio hospital and knock us out with sleeping pills. On top of the pills and starvation, MGM modified her physical appearance. She wore a tight corset to flatten her chest, rubber discs in her nose to narrow its shape, and dental caps to fix her smile. The iconic Dorothy look was manufactured down to the smallest detail. Studio head Louis B. Mayer, one of the most powerful men in Hollywood at the time, would walk up behind her and place his hands on her chest to fix her posture. Judy later said she felt completely powerless. She couldn't speak out or push back because she knew her entire career would be over. And keep in mind, she was only 16 years old at the time. The Wizard of Oz became a massive hit that will be remembered for generations, and Judy's performance turned her into a star, but it came at a cost. The same pills that kept her working as a teenager became a lifelong addiction. Judy Garland tragically died of a barbiturate overdose at just 47 years old. If she never did The Wizard of Oz, she might have never become a Hollywood star. Then again, she probably would not have died so young. We've seen actors rapidly lose weight by basically eating nothing but air, and then there's Rob McElhenney, who ate a ton of ice cream to make himself look like
behind the
slob.
scenes shit unless someone
Again,
tells me. No, that's true. I
nobody
didn't
asked
know
Rob to
all
do
those
this.
details.
His inspiration came from watching the legendary sitcom Friends.
Yeah,
As
never
the
mind
seasons
indeed,
evolved,
Dash.
the entire cast seemed to level up, appearing better looking due to larger paychecks to consume healthier foods, afford dietitians, and the pressure to maintain Hollywood beauty standards. Rob thought it would be hilarious to have the opposite transformation as his show, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, got more successful.
And I thought I'd never seen a show in which the characters or the actors specifically tried to look worse as the show progressed. And I thought that if there was ever going to be a show in which that would make sense.
I'm not a big fan of Sunny in Philadelphia, not gonna lie.
And I decided to look
Never
as
seen
terrible
it.
as possible.
It's like live action South Park. It's really bad.
Rob discovered the secret to
Plus it stars Danny
gaining
DeVito,
as
and I hate
calories
Danny
as
DeVito.
possible.
I would have.
What's wrong with
my
Danny
assistant
DeVito?
in the
I think he's a
morning
gross
go
human
out and
being.
buy a pint, not a pint, but a gallon of ice cream.
What's so great?
And he would put it out on the counter.
Ugh, the
and
way
I
he
wouldn't
looks,
eat
the
it
way he
until
acts, his
4
films
o'clock
that
in the
he's
afternoon
in,
'cause it would melt.
ripped this bird's nuts off. Now, Sunny in Philadelphia is a dumbass show, and Danny DeVito is disgusting.
Or at least I can.
He started having chest pains, and
There
his
he is, the guy
doctor
in the corner.
begged him to stop attempting to gain weight. However,
Yeah, I know
it
what-
paid
I know
off
who
because
Danny
Fat
DeVito
Mac
is.
produced some of the
Okay, well, then
funniest
there you go, enough
moments
said.
in It's Always Sunny history.
What is your confession?
I'm fat. Oh, what's up, bitch? I did it. I'm 200 pounds. I'm as big as my avatar. I'm healthier than
Oh, it's that. It was that show.
Yup. This show is brain dead. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, no. It's worse than South Park.
Yeah, exactly. It's worse. That's why I say it's like a live action South Park, and that's why I
The
say
best
it's
part
worse
about
too.
Fat Mac was the redemption arc, as he was able to
Like
use
South
this
Park,
as an
though, at
opportunity to
times.
rip
Agreed.
beyond
I like
belief
it
and
too
shock the
at
whole
times.
crew.
That's why I say this is a worse version, because I don't like this at all.
Right.
All right, what's up? What's going on? Oh, well, I got into really good shape.
I don't really know what's going on here, though. You look like a baby.
Yeah,
like a
so just
toddler.
we're not gonna. Why did I do it? Nobody knows.
We don't know. Okay.
Okay,
So,
so-
it's a great plan. I think that's best.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, congrats, Mac. It looks really good. Good job. Can we figure out?
Crazy thing is that Rob trained
Wow.
for months to get ripped just for a 2-minute joke. Now that's dedication. In a weirder twist, when Chrissy
Yeah, I mean,
Metz
fair
was
enough,
cast
but,
as
like,
Kate in This
either
Is Us,
way, like,
producers actually wanted her to stay heavier
fuck
to
the-
reflect the
fuck that
character's
show still.
ongoing struggles with weight. Now, it's no secret that Chrissy
It's
was
watching
already
horrible people
plus-sized in
constantly
real
getting what
life,
they
but it
deserve.
shows what Hollywood producers
I
might
still
demand to
just
bring
I
their
can't
vision to the big
partake in it, man.
screen.
It's too dumb.
We have to fit you for a fat
17th season, God, that's a testament to what people like.
costume house, and they're like,
Hey,
it's gonna
Synth,
be
welcome home, bro.
109 inches. Wow. I'm like, oh, okay. They called it the couch. Like, that's what we ended up calling it on the shoot was, oh, here's Chrissy's couch, because it's basically couch cushions. There's a story that I literally got stuck in my trailer. We had a separate dressing tent because I couldn't go in and out of my trailer. So we had it on the stage or on location, wherever we were. And one day I
This
forgot
is
my phone. Or
really unhealthy to have to have done
I ran
this.
back and I got stuck in the trailer. And I thought, who's gonna find me?
And this kind of begs the question if actors actually need to change their bodies. With CGI and a little bit of movie
Yeah,
magic,
agreed.
anything is possible.
Agreed.
And some actors straight up refuse to make a drastic change.
Yeah, I don't
like
think it's
Robert
really safe and
Pattinson,
healthy
who
for
took a
people.
different path when preparing for The Batman. Robert deliberately avoided the intense bulking routines typical of superhero portrayals. In a 2020 interview with GQ, he said, "I think if you're working out all the time, you're a part of the problem. You set a precedent. No one was even doing this in the 70s. Even James Dean. He wasn't exactly ripped." This stance was clearly the opposite to previous Batman actors. But the thing is, Pattinson still had a great physique. He did some training, including bodyweight
Yeah,
exercises,
and like there's different
long-distance
types of
runs, and military style
body
sandbag
styles, even for
workouts. By
superheroes
no
or
means
Batman and
was
stuff
he
like that. Even
scrawny
certain
or out of
iterations of
shape.
Batman are
A lot
not
of the
huge
feelings
or
that Robert
bulking
did
and
not
hulking,
do
and
enough
some of
come
them
from the fact
are
that Hollywood
ridiculously
body
hulking.
standards
So
have
like it
changed
depends on the
significantly.
characterization.
Because Tobey Maguire's body transformation for Spider-Man back in the day was being treated like he transformed
Just milking a
into
series,
a
absolutely,
world-class
man.
athlete.
What'd you do? You do special workout? Because when you
It's like when we
finally
talked about
turned to
Family Guy the
Spider-Man,
other
you're
day.
muscular as hell. Well, how did that work? How do you get that size?
I worked out for 5 months, 6 days a week, up to 4 hours a day.
And do you eat more food when you do that?
I had a nutritionist, and I was eating 4 to 6 meals a day, lots of protein.
Back in 2002, Tobey Maguire built an impressive physique while preparing for his role as Spider-Man. But if you looked at him today with the exact same build, some people would say it doesn't even compare to other actors' dedication, because now actors are expected to look like bodybuilders when playing a superhero.
True.
And look, I'm not making any accusations out here, but there are tons of credible resources on the internet that suggest that some of your favorite actors are out here doing a little jabby jab to get that Terminator look they so desperately want. So when Robert Pattinson showed up in The Batman with a body that looked, well, naturally attainable, people wanted to criticize him. As a bodybuilder and steroid user, I find it pretty criminal how widespread the usage and denial of usage of PEDs is in Hollywood.
Don't worry,
Since
I'll be around later.
Body image issues, and then they go on and do news stories about X, Y, or Z workout or diet or trendy fitness thing that help them achieve their goals. Meanwhile, they'd be looking very different without the large amounts of PEDs they're using. Actors don't necessarily need to be jacked to play the role, because
probably like
Batman
another
is
half
the
hour at
world's
most, if
greatest
I'm honest.
detective. And that alone
It's already
is
over
enough
4
to
hours.
tell his stories. Although if you put Robert Pattinson's body next to Toby's
There's just
from
idiots who think
2002,
superheroes need
it's
to
not
look like
that different.
bodybuilders.
One
No, I
was
agree
called
completely.
Jacked,
Yeah,
while
like
the other was
even like
criticized. It
iterations
just
and
goes to
drawing
show what
versions
used
of
to
them,
be
like I said, aren't
impressive
as
is
big.
now considered the bare minimum, and
4 to
what
6
used
meals
be
a
the
day.
bare
I've done 4
minimum
meals a
doesn't
day.
even make it past the audition. And while some questioned Pattinson's dedication, Christian Bale went so far for his role that it nearly killed
Yeah,
him.
now
When
see,
people
Jason,
talk
now
about
this is
actors
me.
transforming their bodies to the extreme for a role, Christian Bale in The Machinist always comes up.
Of course,
In the
granted, he's way
2004
skinnier
film,
than I
Bale
actually am, but
plays Trevor
nonetheless.
Resnick, a factory worker so plagued by guilt and paranoia that he hadn't slept in a year. Obviously, a guy like that would not look too healthy, so instead of relying on CGI or special effects, Bale decided he'd actually become that guy in real life. He dropped down to an insanely low 120
Why is my
pounds,
brain
which is
going
scary
back to
considering
that
he's 6
fucking
foot tall.
video,
That's
that
the kind of
Meat
weight that would
Canyon
put most
video?
people on
I
their
hate
bed,
it.
not on
I
the
hate
bed.
it
And
here.
it wasn't
Why
just
do you guys
restricted to
fucking
borderline
expose me to that
starvation. For months, he survived
last
exactly on 1 can
You're
of tuna
welcome.
and 1 apple per day. No processed sugar, no real fat.
My
basically
God, it's
zero
me with hair.
nutrients. To keep hunger at bay, Bale smoked
I like me a
cigarettes
Slim
constantly
Baton
and
Batman or
chugged
Superman,
black coffee
agreed.
just to have enough energy to
It's
stay
insane
awake.
to think he went
initially
from
wanted to
this
push
to how
it
he
even
looked in
further
Batman,
to around
agreed, bro.
100 pounds, but the producers had to step in because they thought he actually might die. He changed so drastically, it makes anyone else who lost weight for a role look like they did not even try.
True.
He lost all muscle mass, his skin became paper thin, and his bones stuck out in every scene. Bale later described it as feeling like his body did not even belong to him. He was
Mhm.
so malnourished that he'd sometimes zone out and completely forget where he was while filming. Even basic tasks like standing up or walking up a flight of stairs became exhausting. He said, when you're so skinny that you can hardly walk up a flight of stairs, you're like, this being a pure thought. It's like you've abandoned your body.
Mhm.
Drastic weight loss left Bale visibly emaciated. Immediately after filming Wrapped, Bale faced another body transformation challenge. He had to rapidly bulk up to 220 pounds in just 6 months for his next role as Batman Begins. Although The Machinist wasn't a major success following its release, Bale's physical transformation turned it into a cult classic, earning him a reputation as one of Hollywood's most extreme method actors. And we all know
True.
that method actors are so
Yeah.
incredibly dedicated to their roles
Yeah, we covered that
they
the
can
last
often
time,
go
yeah.
insane, even potentially losing their lives for their art. But if you want to hear more about that, check out this video.
You just had to eat a lot, Dash. That's it. Eat a lot and exercise at that point.
Is that Joshua fucking Wiseman right there? But like, is he doing like food, like movie foods or like show foods right there? The, like,
What, here?
oh yeah, that's Joshua Wiseman.
Do y'all want to watch that one?
Yes, I love him. I love him.
We could watch that, and then that could be like one of the last videos we watched, like 26 minutes, so.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, then let's do that then.
I remember the first time I gained consciousness. It was when SpongeBob forgot the Krabby Patty formula. I know you remember that. Ever since then, I've wanted to try a Krabby Patty. So what if there was a way to do that? That is why today we're going to make and taste the top 12 most popular foods from various cartoons ranging from SpongeBob, One Piece, The Simpsons, and
I mean, I
many
gotta
others.
tell you,
So which
cartoon
will fight
food
to
always
win the
does look
title
really
of
fucking
the
appealing.
best cartoon
Yeah, it
food
does.
ever.
But
These
is
are
it
all foods
actually
voted on
that
by you.
appealing?
The top
though,
4
is the
vote getters
question.
are going to receive a first
Probably.
round bye, while the other 8 duke it out.
Food Wars
Round
is even
one,
in here.
starting with our
Oh my god.
Number 9, Bacon and Eggs from Howl's Moving Castle. The competitor, number 8, the Bet It All on Black Garlic Burger from Bob's Burgers. For the record,
I think I'd rather the garlic burger.
I know a lot of people were asking for it, but you can buy black garlic.
After this video, I'm gonna like
Actually not that hard. Just
eat
don't try
something because my
I
stomach
need
is.
to eat something.
Yeah,
All I had was chips after I got home from work.
Yeah, then we'll definitely watch this, and then after that, I'll see about rating somebody.
The show is totally different from On the show, Bob makes an onion parm red wine vinegar sauce that we presume is pureed because the bottom bun gets shredded romaine, diced tomatoes, and a drizzle of the sauce. There's no onions in sight at all.
Ow.
Spread on the black garlic, the only ingredient actually mentioned.
That was me clearing the shit.
Add to your bottom bun.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like I got hit, but like there was no register.
Why does it do that? Like just clearing out the it was there. Why?
Next up,
I have
number 9,
no
Bacon and Eggs
idea.
From Howl's Moving Castle. While we didn't have an open fire, there is a Calcifer appearance. The cartoonishly wide bacon is everything, and we're committed to that.
Damn it,
I love
Dash.
Calcifer.
2 pork fillets together, placing it in soup.
Have you ever
slicing
seen this
it,
movie?
and roasting it. This was
Which movie is this?
but we wanted to get it right.
Howl's Moving Castle.
I have,
It's a
but
Studio
yeah,
Ghibli
I
movie.
have. I hate it, and I hate Ghibli.
Cook the eggs sunny side up, right in the
Why?
bacon grease, and cook
Ghibli
for
is
7
literally the Japanese Disney. It's pompous, it's pretentious, it's overrated, and Ghibli himself is a jackass. He literally went to go see one of his son's premieres of his movies, went there, criticized it the whole time, and didn't even stay to finish for the whole thing.
writer of The Simpsons. I'd love to say it's a small world because
Like I hate Ghibli. I also don't like its art style.
we're a big fan
You
of
don't
him,
like
and
the
we're happy to have
art
him.
style?
No, it's
like one of the
atrocious.
most popular
do
art
have a great
styles
big
for anime that there is.
You're right, but just because something is popular doesn't mean it's good.
Like a bacon steak like that, amazing idea. So instead of getting a ton of
popular.
tiny slices that are super
I'm
crispy
gonna
and maybe
make you
almost dry, instead you get
Everyone
this
likes
big,
Ghibli, and I don't see the
luscious,
appeal at all. I don't
steak-like
understand why people
slice
like
of
Ghibli. It's just because, like I said, man, it's like the Disney shit.
It's a fried egg. So
It's like got that charm and that magic, and it's emotionally moving, and please, nauseating.
Sorry, my brain just went wicked mode for a second. Wicked autistic mode. Because you said popular.
You're fine.
Bacon, thick and luscious. The egg runny. The tea kind of does.
Have you ever
wash it all
watched
down.
Wicked?
Let's bring out the burger and see where that.
I know enough about
I will
it.
say visually, to me, this looks like a very.
What do you think of
looks
the
like a burger from
story?
a cartoon.
It's not
That's
bad.
What
it
you
is. It
know.
looks like
It's
you
not
could,
bad.
draw Archie comic.
I like it a lot,
1959,
even
add
though
a burger and
technically
a
it
chocolate
is
shop.
the
That's what it
perspective of Glinda.
There's a lot of black garlic.
It's still a very interesting story.
Yes,
It's
Omega.
basically there's like 3 different versions of the story. There's Dorothy's perspective, there's Oz's perspective, and then there's Glinda's perspective.
There's a lot of black
And yes, Omega, it is ad populum fallacy, exactly.
But all in all, I would say it's like.
But no, yeah, I mean, my mother watched it too not that long ago. She enjoyed it. I think Wicked's pretty good. I don't know if I'd care to watch it myself, but I think it's good.
Also, I noticed there's no like acid like a pickle.
Yeah, it's lacking in texture.
At least like the original musical is
Yeah,
really good.
no, definitely. Yeah, I think the movie shouldn't have happened.
I like the movie for the sake of it actually is showing people that because in a play sense and also in that old like in that old movie, the animals are supposed to be actual animals, not humanized at all. They're literally supposed to be animals.
Anime Showdown. Number 5, Naruto versus number 12.
Oh god, Naruto and One Piece. Talk about things I don't like.
No.
Talk about things I don't like.
You don't like Naruto and you don't like One Piece?
Put it this way, Bill. If most people like it, there's a high probability I won't.
I'm about to get King in this fucking in this.
He already
stream, and he's gonna
he already knows.
screaming.
We gave massive criticism to him and Jacob one night. We like put them through the gauntlet of things that they watch and asked them, "Did you know this anime? Do you know that anime?" They only knew the basic bitch stuff.
Extra heaping helping.
King knew a little bit more than Jacob, but still.
Bamboo shoots. Naruto Maki or fish cakes. This look familiar to you?
Sorry, Dash, you're basic.
I don't know how Naruto is.
Thank you, Jason. I took my mom to see Wicked in theaters months ago. I was okay, but my mom loved it. Exactly, right? Like the movie is okay. The play is better, and my mom loved it too.
Sanji's Curry, aka
If it's a battle shonen, it's likely he doesn't like it. Very true.
I want that curry. I love curry.
we go on to seasoning and marinating our
I
can't.
can't.
I want curry.
I can't eat curry just because it's too spicy for my Crohn's.
Then we blanch tomatoes so that we can peel
There
the skin
are
off. Now,
non-spicy
2D
versions of
flour
curry.
base of a
Then I might be able to have that depending on what it's made with.
Those are my favorite versions because then I can actually taste it.
potatoes, we add the curry roux, beef stock,
They're not
tomatoes,
like the traditional Japanese
ground
curries
onions,
though.
heat
They're
and
more
mix,
of
and
the
finally we add our marinated meat.
because there's like a
Finish it
green
off with some
curry.
nice
There's a
sweetness
bunch of
from
different
freshly
curry
grated apple.
types.
Serve it up on a beautiful marine plate. And let's
I'll
just
say
look
like
at
when
the
it comes to
photo.
these shows
scared,
too,
I'll be honest,
One Piece I hate in general.
Naruto versus One Piece. Which
Just,
show is
there's like
better?
one or two
That's not what
waifus
we're
from it that
answering
I think are cool
But
looking.
we are gonna find out which
Naruto,
of
I
these
like
dishes.
a few waifus, and I think
with One
Gaara
Piece,
is
yeah?
really cool, and Rock Lee, but that's it.
It's going to be hard for any other
Well,
cartoon dish to compete against.
I don't like either of those two fucking characters.
They're some of the best characters in the show.
It's a classic.
Like Gaara actually has real pain, and Rock Lee is all
Well,
about
Gaara-
it.
Succulent fatty beef, incredibly
Gaara
spiced
is just
rich
Zuko
curry
before
sauce, and it's
Zuko.
just so rich and it's not too heavy.
Yeah,
So we're gonna
but like
for
that's a,
Yeah, but
that's still a good story. I mean,
we have
anybody who likes
Ichigaki
Zuko
ramen. Cheers.
is automatically, you know, gonna like Gaara
I
then
like
too.
Todoroki, so automatically you have to assume I'm gonna like.
Todoroki doesn't have the same thing in common though with Gaara and Zuko though, because Todoroki's not a bad guy. Gaara and Zuko were bad. That's the difference. They were actually
That's the thing.
villains.
He was kind of leading down that path, but Izuku.
These are both excellent dishes, and it really
is
comes
the
down to
thing.
what you personally.
Yeah, but again, Todoroki never really was a villainous character. He had his issues, but Gaara and Zuko actually have like negative connotations. Zuko and Gaara are the type that I will kill you because I think I should do it. Whereas like fucking Todoroki is more like I didn't want to be like my abusive dad. Todoroki definitely is not comparable. He just has a scar.
First up, Family Guy's Car Panini. Look, if you try to put peanut
But
butter
like,
on a diet,
but like as far as that goes, like, and then Rock Lee is an interesting character because he has it harder than anybody else in the story. Everyone else can do all these ninjutsu things, and he fucking can't. He has to work hard and just, you know, put in the effort. I respect it. Some of
It's
that.
interesting because
I don't ever want to see this.
but then that's also the
Now,
case
you
of
might
why
be
wasn't
thinking,
he the
oh, well, what
protagonist?
about
Because that's
cleaning your
usually the
hands?
protagonist, right?
It's because
so
Naruto
big?
definitely
Whose are
has it hard, but like they eventually made Naruto and Sasuke just Ninja, Goku, and Vegeta. That's literally it, and I can prove that further because the creator of Naruto is massively inspired by
Next up,
Dragon Ball.
Lasagna from Garfield. Wow, there's no definitive recipe.
I want
out there.
lasagna.
That and Kishimoto can't write women at all. He has tons of female characters. He does nothing
if
with.
I made you gluten-free lasagna and also non-dairy, would you eat it?
Yeah, but you'd have a hard time. I can't have sauce either.
You can't have the sauce?
I miss sauce every single day of my life, and I cannot have it anymore.
Mozzarella and bake until a deep, rich golden brown. Now we can enjoy nature's most perfect food. According to Garfield.
The deliciousness of the lasagna?
This is
Yep.
fucking insane. Thank God we have Garfield's lasagna. But you know, this could be good
paying
hypothetically.
for you.
Let's start
Holy
with the best
shit, I
dish here.
couldn't
This looks
imagine
like
that.
a cross section that I saw possibly
Yep.
in my night.
I couldn't imagine that in
Grotesque,
50 million
I mean, it can't be
years.
that bad, right?
I eat too much pasta, okay? I can't live without pasta.
You'd be surprised what
I'd
you can live
rather
without when you have to.
die.
That derails the whole thing.
I'd rather die than live without pasta.
You hit a point where food becomes less important. My go-to curry is Irish curry, got you. Want to eat the food in this show? Power of Deku. Gaara is basically what happened if Naruto went off the deep end more and hated everyone that shunned him, agreed. Zuko and Todoroki have Scar, they must be the same character. Also prepare to be grossed out by Family Guy. I'm not gonna lie, I would try it. He has it harder, he's also touted as a genius because he's able to open the 8 gates when no one else can. Yep.
Lasagna.
This is the one cartoon food I feel grossed out looking at it. Hey, I used to fucking put Velveeta sliced cheese on chocolate chip cookies, so I can't say shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've done some weird combinations, Belle. I've eaten like a pregnant woman at one point in my life.
Up next, The Simpsons Rib Witch from Krusty Burger.
You love how Bella's freaking out so much hearing the things we say, I know. Same. Actually, Jason. I want to try it, yeah. You fucking would not.
Kill
I
you
would.
for putting cheese on a cookie.
Dash, I
putting cheese on a cookie.
I also used to put cookies on hot dog sandwiches that had ketchup on them.
Add some sliced boiled egg, along with any bird you can find from a window, followed by sliced
And I
cucumbers,
didn't get sick.
tomatoes,
And I'm gonna
yellow
kill
onions,
him.
and of course-
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
He ate a pregnant
No.
woman. Jake's
You
perfect
don't-
sandwich.
Finally, our steak. Next up,
You
bacon,
just don't
and lastly,
that. No.
Tell that to a
Not
pregnant.
even if you were
Tell that to a pregnant lady.
Thankfully,
I understand pregnant. Well, then I understand that.
Dash, I can't do it anymore, but I would have. I was never a picky man. I would eat and try anything if I still could. I used to put ketchup in between two buns and eat it. Yeah, but that's pretty bland. How fucked up is your taste buds? No, they weren't fucked up at all, man.
Powder.
They weren't fucked up at all, man. I just liked a lot of food combinations. Hmm?
You saw that, right? Go back. Go back. Go back in the video.
Here?
No. Yeah. Just start from there and pay attention.
Krusty Burger, you want this before the meat supply goes extinct. And speaking of meat, we used a mixture of ground pork, ground beef, and ground bacon because the actual meat is unnamed and may have more legs than a pig. Now,
Oh, cricket powder, yeah. No, yeah, that's nothing new. You can bake with cricket powder.
I thought you would freak out because it's a bug.
I don't care. It's food. We eat animals all the time. What's the difference between eating a bug and it doesn't look like a bug? It just looks like powder. Like there are people who make baked goods with cricket powder. It's actually a good alternative for people who actually have a lot of allergens.
I'm never touching that shit in my life.
Have you ever drank Red Bull?
No.
Well, regardless of drinking it, you want to know what is in Red Bull?
Sure.
Bull semen.
But never drinking it. No.
Have you ever eaten any foods like candies and stuff that are color dyed, like M&Ms?
No, I hate the texture of them.
Well, fun fact about any foods that have dyes in them, if it says like, blue 40 or like red 30, those are made from crushed up bugs.
Throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
You want to know what's in hot dogs?
Oh me, that shit! I will kill you.
You want to know what's in a hot dog?
No, thank you. I'm gladly blissful. Not knowing what's in a hot dog. Please.
I'll make a quick point to everyone. I'm just gonna say this. Regardless of what you eat, the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration, this is especially true for those of y'all who are American like us, they literally allow certain things to get past certain health and safety conditions. So for instance, right, when you buy food, there could be small traces of maggot eggs, a spider leg or two, and you will never fully know it because they will scan these things when they process the food and make them in the factories and all this shit, that as long as there is just a certain level that is acceptable, you can still eat it. This is your Food and Drug Administration. So anytime you eat food, there is a possibility that you might be getting little bits of stuff. Yeah, that's not an exaggeration.
Omega Raptor 2 cause fun fact. All the gummies and beauty products are made
Shut the
from
fuck up
gelatinized
right now.
animal fecal matter.
That's true. That's true, Omega. That's 100%. Same thing true with Jello. Jello is melted down bone from animals.
I will never eat another gummy bear in my life.
Yeah, like trust me. You know the old phrase, "How is the sausage made?" That's true. That's true about so much food. Like a lot of what we eat is really fucked up, and that's awesome, Saf. I hope you guys had a great stream. Sorry, Dash, it's just how it goes. It was even worse during the industrialization period. Sometimes whole rats would get ground up in beef. That's true, Jason. That is true. Yep. That's why I'm saying, like, Even if you don't know what's in food, it's important. California Proposition 65, officially the Safe Drinking Water and Toxic Enforcement Act of 1986, requires businesses to warn Californians about significant exposures to chemicals that can cause cancer or reproductive harm. This means products, workplaces, or environmental releases that expose individuals to listed chemicals must display a warning. That's why y'all see in products for a Californian product may cause cancer. No, it's true. Like there's things in certain foods that are considered carcinogenics that can actually cause cancer. You know how people say eat shit? We eat literal and figurative shit all the time. True. I'm glad you guys had fun, Seth. Let's get back to the food.
Mix the seasoned meat and shaped it into a rib-like patty, which we then cooked and lacquered in a nice barbecue sauce placed on a butter-toasted bun. And this probably looks nothing like the imposter.
We're gonna act like we were talking about nothing. No.
Fun facts with Shade.
I think if Jake the dog was real and he saw this right now, I feel like he'd be
It flabbergasted Bella.
This really looks like it came
Yep.
from Adventure Time.
Never forget this information, gang.
Into the TV and brought that
No,
to
I
life
will
as
gladly,
visual
hopefully forget
elements
this
of that show.
information.
Never forget.
I will throw up until my my body is completely empty.
Rest in spaghetti,
And then I
never
start throwing up
forgetting.
my fat.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetting. Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science. Never tell me
As someone who
never.
worked on The Simpsons for many years, I always thought that Krusty Burger was most closely aligned with Burger King. This
Yeah, I
is
used
like
to
Burger King's version
I
of
used to
Burger
like
King.
making like mock Krusty burgers when I was younger.
Kind of sad looking.
Really?
It's about
I was a big Simpsons fan.
Let's taste.
That's surprising.
No, I mean I've been cooking since I was a teenager.
I don't know if I got everything in
No, not the food part.
My main
The
problem is that it's just
Simpsons.
so huge.
Well, I'm a big fan of The Simpsons. At least the older seasons.
Practicality is in hell, but it tastes great. You got some fresh cucumber, you have some pickles.
What about
Garlic
like
club
Lisa
sandwich. It's got
Simpson?
poultry, bacon.
Specifically.
I do like the two kinds of
Not so much.
pickle and a fresh.
Okay, not bad.
There's a-
You
Now
like the smart child? Damn.
There's a few things about her that I agree with from a political and socio-economical standpoint, but she's kind of annoying.
In a weird way, I feel like if George Motes was here, he would eat this and be like, "This is
You will
perfect."
need this situation, especially if you're
And
looking
the
to
barbecue
lose
sauce
weight
on there
like
is
most
a
of
plain,
us.
You know, run-of-the-mill barbecue sauce, but everything pulled together into one sandwich.
If it's there, I'm eating it.
Yeah, 3 and a 2 and a 1. I almost voted for the Rib Witch, but what put
I
me
would
over
have
the
I
edge
would have
was
eaten the
what
rib
would I
witch. I'm
go
not gonna
back
lie.
and eat again and again. And honestly, the Adventure Time sandwich is good. It's just too damn big.
You would go back and eat it again and again, and it would still be there. That's how much sandwich is in there.
So, moving on. Number 7, Jake's Perfect Sandwich beats The Simpsons Rib Witch to move on to the quarterfinals. On to our
Food
first
Wars is coming up.
quarterfinal matchup, bacon and eggs from
I am a cook descendant and would love to tell y'all which TV/movie food you must absolutely make. I'm sure you could give some good recommendations, homie.
Today for me personally.
I mean, I would eat a Krabby Patty. Just
I've always wanted to try the Krabby
I'm a
Patty.
hit.
The funny
Like
thing is,
I'm a
SpongeBob makes it
50-50 on mustard.
differently
There's
almost
sometimes where I'm
every
like,
single time. Nickelodeon shows
okay, I like a little
22
mustard,
ways,
and then
and
there's
Wiki has
times where I'm
over
like,
7.
I
So
don't
we
want any
compete
mustard
Neptune's
at all.
Poseidon powder
Legit.
seasoned patty cooking. We flip
Because when I was
it over
younger, I
crusty
absolutely was
special. We top it with 2
disgusted by
pickles with
mustard.
ketchup smiley faces tucked
I
into
used to
a
like
slice
mustard a
of
lot.
cheese. Aw. Then another
But
pickle
I've
because
also
I
been the
saw
poor
they mixed
kid
that
that
patty
went,
with
well,
too, so why not?
my
Top
parents
with
brought me
sliced red
food,
onion, tomato,
and that
one
happened to be
nice piece of
McDonald's,
and on the other
but
side
they
of our
put
bun,
mustard on my
mustard
burger.
or ketchup.
I'm still
And the
gonna eat
real
it.
secret ingredient,
I
one
would
nobody ever knew was there.
I often me and my mom often cook with turmeric, which is a key ingredient that you find in mustard. And if you cook it up just right and everything, it almost creates like a mustard-like taste and quality on food.
Quarterfinals, we have Howl's Moving Castle.
Just put me in that one scene from Temple of Doom. Let me eat the
Okay, do
Beatles
you
and
want
Baby
breakfast or
Python.
do you want like
Now, I always
lunch and
thought,
dinner,
even though
basically?
Mr. Krabs runs the restaurant, that this was going
who?
to have crab in it.
Here's the theory. Mr.
No,
Krabs
look,
is the only
I'm
crab
at
in
the
whole
food.
show. So is it made out of
The
family?
food.
I probably would go more for lunch and dinner in this situation.
This is a really tough call, man.
But I don't eat your typical breakfast 9 times out of 10 anyway. I agree.
Well,
Shade,
what if
these-
it's turkey bacon and eggs?
Yeah, but I also know if I don't think I would care for it. I'm not that big of a breakfast guy. I agree, Shade. Lisa Simpson's very
I'm
much
really
my
big on
favorite.
breakfast. I eat a lot more breakfast than probably regular food, besides pasta.
I agree. She is
Pasta, I eat the most.
I agree. She is a soapbox Sally
And a
synth.
2.
And yes, Jason's fine. He just has the survival mentality.
What does that mean? Soapbox
SpongeBob,
salad.
thank God.
It's implying someone who gets up on a soapbox, you know, like those podiums, or like stands up on a little platform and starts speaking publicly about social injustice and all that stuff all day long. That real preachy type. And Sally, well, because Lisa's a girl, so soapbox Sally.
Oh, okay. Because at first it didn't sound like a bad thing, but then that ending part was like, oh. Okay.
Well, put it this way. It's one thing to care about your fellow people and injustices and stuff. It's another thing to be that person who's constantly talking about that shit and like preaching like some sort of gospel Bible thumper on the street about it. It's like, nobody wants to hear this constantly. Please sit down.
2 burger patties and making them into cheeseburgers. Believe it or not,
What?
this will then become our bun.
You saw the height of that burger, right?
Yes.
What?
I think this is from regular show, right? It looked like I saw Mordecai. And
Yeah,
Rigby.
no, yeah. This
This
looks like the regular show, yeah.
Which is Heinz spiced with Himalayan.
I would eat this.
Which hopefully Pops would approve of. Now crown it with your other deep fried burger.
With like non-dairy
and,
cheese
I
or
guess
like
that's it.
specialized
I
cheese.
would allow
Yeah.
Jason to eat this before I got to it, if I'm being honest.
But I mean, I'm not thinking about literally eating them now. I'm just thinking about what I would eat. I mean, I couldn't eat most of this stuff.
I worked on a regular show.
Really? How did that work? What was that like?
It was fun. It was J.G. Quintel. Had a
Like,
show
I engage
that they
sometimes in
like,
watching
you know,
food videos like
put
it's
all the
food
necessary
porn.
stuff to convince
Or like
me
when
that
I
this
got
was
really
gonna be a
depressed,
series.
like I was overeating. But overeating doesn't make me gain weight, it just makes me sick. So I literally at one point started watching a lot of food videos just to like deal with my depression at one point.
And there are other parts of my brain that say I don't like that.
It's actually very similar to the.
I wish it wasn't so hard for me to lose weight. It's so easy for me to gain weight, but
Yeah, I'm the other way around.
Yeah, like steamed it, spun.
Yeah, I can make chicken burgers. Yeah, I make turkey burgers mostly. I don't know if you'd want to trade with me, Belle. You'd have to give up eating a lot of
I mean,
things.
look, let's just call it a day. It's Sanji's curry.
I meant trade just the amount, just the weight part.
The weight part comes purely from that because it causes malabsorption.
Almost any food of any kind would have a hard time competing.
You get what you get one thing, you get it all. That's just how it works.
I'm not doing it. I can't live without pasta. I told you this. I can't.
Yeah, so we're gonna triple reverse ourselves to the
You
restroom,
can't eat
and we'll see
gluten.
you in just a moment.
I
Yep.
eat so much
Sanji's
gluten.
curry continues its
Indeed.
Cinderella run
Most
to
people do.
replace the #1 seeded Krabby Patty in the semis. On to the next number.
I mean, I do grilled chicken, but not fried.
6, Garfield's lasagna.
Fried is a lot of fat.
Possibly one of my most favorite movies of all time. Who would have guessed, right?
Both-
Funny thing
both
is,
have their
three-star
perks
Michelin
depending
chef
on what it's
Thomas
on.
Keller,
Mm.
one of the greats, actually consulted on the film and provided the ratatouille recipe that finally
I
broke.
want to try
It starts by spreading
ratatouille.
a
I
pepper
don't know
tomato
what it
sauce in the
tastes
bottom
like.
of a skillet, then
I
starting
want
with
to
the
try
edge of pan,
it.
lay down your very thinly sliced vegetables, zucchini, yellow squash, Japanese eggplant, and a
Could-
fresh vine ripened.
No, you couldn't eat it because of the
Repeat until pan
sauce,
is
right?
filled,
Right.
Or just do what the rat says. Sprinkle
That and there's
sugar,
also certain
garlic,
vegetables
oil,
I just can't eat.
thyme leaves, and salt and
Sugar.
pepper over the
Really?
vegetables, top with parchment paper, and
Vegetables have natural sugar, just like fruit.
align in a
That
cylinder mold
sucks.
onto a plate. This is a very old
You'll learn to live with it.
Drizzle
Like I
a
said, there are
little
worse
tomato
things.
vinaigrette around the plate, topped with one strand of a chive, and probably don't tell anybody that a rat made this. It is the cat.
Don't tell
versus
anybody a rat
the
made
rat.
this.
You gonna say no to this guy? I feel like we needed
You
this.
say
Our
no to
bodies
this
needed this.
It's so much healthier than all the other stuff we made.
It's balanced. It's acidic. It's sweet. It's earthy.
Here's the thing, ratatouille to me has never been a knock your socks off dish, and oftentimes it's served as a side, and I think them serving it as a main kind of as a statement about the beauty of simplicity and how it's all about great technique, and it's tomatoey.
I mean, mac
slightly
and cheese is
sweet, a
supposed to be a
little tartness
side.
too.
I eat
Even
that
though
as a
there's only
main
2
course.
Textures, the textures are nice, the vegetables are cooked nicely.
I think there may be a version of lasagna out there somewhere that's better.
I
than
am the
ratatouille,
mac
but
and
it's not
cheese
the
kid.
same.
I'm not.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not lying here. I was the kid who demanded my parents give me Kraft mac and cheese every single day as a child.
For me, it was pizza. Also, I gotta say, I don't think I would like ratatouille.
Cheesy lasagna. I mean, it's not even a fair competition.
You
I
don't
can't
think
believe
you
I'm
would?
sticking up
Nah.
vegetables, which I normally
Like, just
dislike.
looking at it, it
Dislike
does not
this
look
dish for
appealing.
The first 30 years of my life, but I'd say in this.
It's always
honestly, in
looked
this
appealing to me
competition,
since I was
think this is the
young.
winner.
And even when I was younger, I didn't like vegetables as much. It looks more appealing to me now because I do really like vegetables, especially because I like cucumbers. Closer to the end of me actually going to high school, I ended up trying cucumbers for the first time, and I was like, I love these. Why didn't I eat these before?
This comes from Food Wars, a manga turned anime that's maybe the greatest cooking competition show I've ever seen. It's also incredibly inappropriate.
Food Wars.
If you are under the age of 18, maybe you should not be watching this show. Anyway, this dish saved the main character's family's restaurant.
Well, we're all 18 here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me.
Emily Brunoise, onion, and king oyster mushrooms.
Hot in Town 57
I need everybody's
too good,
IDs.
but Disney food
Stat,
is on
I must
another
prove you're
level.
all
I
over
want
18
all
right
of
now.
them.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't know. I think I would just avoid Disney food just for the sheer fact that it's Disney.
Then wrap it all up in plastic wrap to keep together. Tighten it up. Now you're gonna have to.
Oh yeah, that's actually how the guy made it.
Underneath the string, then into the oven goes the quote-unquote
Damn.
roast. Now, the sauce,
Because yeah,
red wine
I've
into a
seen
saucepan followed by sweet
the
sake
beginning
and
part
soy sauce.
of Food Wars.
And yeah, I agree.
For some odd reason, I had two exes that were really into Food Wars.
I mean, it's a pretty generic anime.
Especially for men.
Yeah, but I look at it like if I'm gonna watch fan service, I don't want to just watch people coming over food.
Really good and really weird at the same time.
I like it because it is very it explains like how they're doing it too, though, like how they cook it.
Yeah, it's animated Iron Chef.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
It is.
But there's also drama to it. There's a whole school environment.
Theoretically, all
of that.
Elevated version of
I'll
mashed
pass.
potatoes with bacon on top, which all the
Really?
texture is
I'd pass on Food Wars hard.
glaze. I come and go on
Wow.
every second. Like I'm like, oh, I like this glaze.
There's some Disney food I'd
What do-
recommend. Fair enough.
What about Love is War?
I love Kaguya-sama.
Precisely. Now this is the Adventure Time
Great
sandwich
anime.
for reasonable
I'm like-
size. Seems promising.
Like part of that show is comedy or fan
Seriously
service.
flawed,
I've
but
watched
they're also both
everything
good,
I'd
very
say
well
up,
made.
up,
The sandwich
but I
is
haven't
much
seen the
more
movie
mainstream
yet.
now than it's ever been, but it also sort of everything
The movie isn't even out yet.
Yeah,
Oh, I
felt
thought
the
it came out.
exact Same way when I ate it. 3, 2, 1. Wow, gotcha roast pork from Food Wars. I will say it's a bit weird of a dish, but it was
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's
yeah,
good.
by a pretty strong margin, and I think
That was the food he made in the first episode when he barely had any food at all because
made me question a lot of things.
a chick came in basically demanding, hey, make me the best food ever tomorrow, and then basically cleared out his entire kitchen, and he had to last minute like buy some things, and that was that. So
And yeah, agreed, Seth.
This is a strong battle. This is a hard decision. It's actually our least voted for versus our most.
I like it more for like it's explaining of food, and then also like just the
Yeah, I have my answer.
the
Yeah, I
like
do, actually.
the school
Because I know
shit
when I
is
wanna go back
interesting to me.
see
I tend to like
All right, 1, 2,
it's
3.
why I like Classroom of the Elite. I like the world building a lot more than I like the
They're
actual
both
show.
excellent, and my only
Mm-hmm.
criteria was I could eat one of these.
You know what
every
I mean?
day
Yeah.
for a year. The curry I would be sick
So.
of after eating for 60.
I still
straight
haven't
days.
seen
I'm already
the second
tired
season of
after eating it 3 times
the
now.
Elite
It is
at all.
absolutely delicious, but it's powerfully flavorful. I'm
I
gonna
take the
want
Krabby
this on a
Patty,
specific
too.
day at a specific time, and it's gonna beat any
I want
other
both.
option there could
Can I have
ever
both?
be. But I could eat this year-round
Sure,
all the
Bill.
time.
It could be a personal thing where maybe I'm just tired.
Indeed, Omega. Let's go.
Sorry, I like
man's
curry
tired of
too
burgers,
much,
he's tired of life.
but like a standard burger that's like grilled at home, I'll eat that over food at a like a burger at a restaurant sometimes.
Garfield. The sauce is so odd.
I got you.
Normally, I kind of know my vote, weirdly.
This is that same SpongeBob conundrum. I like this a little better. This
You
one
want
somehow
protein,
lights up
Dash?
Something in my brain that is not usually lit up. Lasagna I've had a million times.
3, 2, 1.
The more I'm around Dash,
I mean, the lasagna is kind of just a mid lasagna.
Mhm.
I don't like what my head's going to.
But it's good.
I don't like it.
Yeah, man.
Smoky and the
No.
crispy, chewy, fatty,
Dash
and
kind of
the bitterness
acts like
that's
mine
in
an
the sauce
assassin's
and
love
juicing all
child.
that wine
I know.
works because of the
Also, Dash.
What?
Shade, don't get any ideas about protein. I Dash, if you're making a lewd joke, I'm gonna say the same thing to you that I say to Brit. You guys don't know what lewd is.
Find our winner.
The number
Hey, did you
one
not?
seeded
Did you not hear what I
Krabby
said?
Yeah, I
versus
did.
The number 2
You didn't say anything about
That's
that.
because I don't want to dignify that one with a response.
Which cartoon?
Don't kill him. I don't want to be an orphan. You have tons of siblings. You'll be fine.
Dude, are you saying that because of Dash or because
I'm not dignifying that with a response, Bella.
Fourth or fifth time we've had each one of these.
We're tired.
Why?
What tastes good while you're tired counts.
Yeah, that's true. You're kind of like at your most.
Are you scared to answer that honestly?
No comment. Exactly. No comment. No comment. Pushes away microphone and cameras.
Dash. I don't think Dash heard what I said.
I mean, if we're talking favorites, I'd say Bella and Clyde are pretty up there as far as children.
25
favorite children.
For the Krabby Patty, it takes the title, it takes the win.
Yeah, not surprising. SpongeBob won.
Look, I'm the one learning all the artists.
Ow. The politician's approach.
Flavor-wise, this one pound for pound kept making me want to come back for another bite.
Out of everything we've tasted, the Krabby Patty made a statement.
There's a reason why the Krabby Patty and similar burgers have been so successful all over the world for over 100 years. It's because they're timeless and you don't get sick of them. These other dishes are remarkably delicious, but they have a bit of a shelf life. Not to say that they're not delicious, but my taste buds get a little tired of that after 4 or 5 dishes of it, whereas my taste buds continue to be delighted by a cheeseburger far past that point.
Agreed.
Always delivers. And that being said, we hope that you felt that we delivered. And if you didn't, please don't say anything. Subscribe. Bye.
All right.
I like Joshua Wiseman. He got some good takes on food sometimes.
Yeah, we've definitely watched quite a few good ones from him before. But that being said, I'm going to close that out. All right, so gang.
Oh my gosh, is it raid time?
Yes, it's raid time.
It's raid time. It's raid time. It's raid time. It's raid time with Shade.
Let's see. Who's worth rating tonight?
Let me see if I see anyone.
I'm torn.
Pain.
Yeah, I'm torn between rating either Pain, Gabby, or Reiho. Honestly.
Pain.
You know what, guys? What do you guys want? Pain, Gabby, or Reiho? Who do y'all want to be sent to?
Pain.
All right, so they got 2 for Pain. Cause I'll definitely, I don't mind rating a homie either way, but yeah, cause I mean all 3 of them are technically friends of mine. Gabby's just got a very large audience. But yeah, any takers? I mean, and tomorrow, guys, too. I think tomorrow we're doing Super Luigi RPG, so that'll be the case tomorrow.
So it's Gabby, right? Pain, or who?
Oh wait, no. Tomorrow we have off. That's right. Yeah. So Wednesday it's Super Luigi RPG. It's
who's the last one?
Either Reiho, Pain, or Gabby. But I don't.
Rayho?
Yeah, he's not streaming anymore. Yeah. Let's see what Reiho's up to. Yeah, Reiho's playing a Sonic game. We got another one for Reiho.
Hang on. I'm doing this.
All right, we got 2 for Reiho.
Look.
Hey, nice. Yeah, we got 2 for Reiho, and okay, so there we go. It's 1 for Pain. All right.
Put your votes. Cast your votes.
Yeah, I know she misspelled it, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
What I heard was Reiho. Okay.
Yes, and Reiho, Rejo, is how you say red in Spanish.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Spanish.
Can you tell Bella's white? Yeah, all right. I'm gonna.
I know a lot of words, but
I'm gonna give a vote for Reiho as well, just simply because of the fact that she's only got 1 viewer and Pain does have at least like 10 right now. Anybody else want to make a vote? Because otherwise I'm just gonna send you over to Reiho, because tomorrow I get a day off, guys. Wednesday and Thursday we're playing Super Luigi RPG. It's a ROM hack I've really been looking forward to. And Friday we're going to finish up the secret bosses on Mega Man X8 Remake. I'm still currently working on commissions. I'll be working on a bit more tonight as well. But yeah, Roho. Yeah, that's true, Omega. Yeah, it is Roho. My bad. Because that's what I always thought it was. I thought the J was like H in Spanish for her name, and it turns out it's Rejo May. And I always thought it was Rejo May. I thought that she did like something clever like that. So ever since I said Rejo, she kind of like took to me calling her that at this point. But I mean, seeing as how there's not an awful lot of people that are actually voting, and I don't want to sit here waiting for a massive poll, I'm just gonna
It's not a massive poll. It's only like a minute.
No, I know, but either way, I'm just gonna send you guys on over to Rejo then. Looks like she's indeed Omega. Indeed you are, brother. Indeed you are. She's currently playing. She's actually playing a Sonic game, ironically enough. So, I'll send you guys over to her. I want you all to give her my best. Hang on one second. Let's get rid of that. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bella, thank you so much for joining and setting up the whole, Smash Your Pass in the first place.
3 days of work, and now it's probably gonna be another day of work of the tier list.
Don't worry, you're alright. I got plenty more.
paid
Yeah,
in advance for this shit.
Yeah, for a lot of it. Yeah, so there'll be more coming your way. But you all have a beautiful fucking night. And I will talk to you all soon. So, see you on Wednesday, and caw motherfuckers. Bye bye. So raid. Just give this 1 second before I hit end.
Wow.
And